Welcome to the stream. Alrighty. Today we are gonna be playing some Destiny 2. We're gonna be finishing up the Final Shape campaign. Hopefully. Hopefully we got it this stream. We're definitely doing it. If we don't finish it today, we'll finish it tomorrow. But most likely, the goal is to finish it today. The only way we wouldn't be able to finish it today is if I get a phone call in the middle of stream. Because I had to drop my car off to get a repair estimate. So they're going to call me back at some point. Hopefully today. If not, I won't have a car until tomorrow. But I mean, I'm streaming, so it don't matter. But either way, that's kind of what we're working with for right now. Without further ado, I'm gonna do a recap. I'm gonna do a recap as to what we did in the past two parts. So this is part 3. If you missed out on the past 2 streams or you just don't know what's happening, basically, right? We start out, we playing Destiny 2, and then basically the Traveler, which is this giant planet thing, right, came in, and we're like, oh yeah, this thing is good. This is the good thing. And so all of a sudden there was a dark witness is what the dude is called. He's got like smoke coming out of his head, like literally it's like faces or souls or whatever. It's weird, right? And basically this guy went in, drilled a triangular hole into the like Traveler thing, this giant planet. He drilled like this giant like thingamabob, whatever. We got inside, and now things that are memories of ours. So going back from like Destiny 1, DLCs and stuff from Destiny 2, all this stuff is like coming in and like manifesting inside this thing while we're inside it. And it's like it's all real stuff. It's not like just like illusions and whatnot. It's all like stuff you can interact with, enemies spawning in and whatnot. And yeah, basically we in the last one, right? We had this dude. Actually, going back further, hold up. There's a dude that in a previous DLC kicked the bucket, right? And now he's back. He's back because we had all these people had memories of him, and then they're like, "Oh, yo!" And then there was this one dude who killed him. By the way, this one dude killed him, and then he's the one dude felt bad about it, so he was like, he wished that this guy would come back, and he came back. We're still not entirely sure exactly. Like I'm pretty sure we're sure, but either way, I don't know. It's been a little bit since I played actual Destiny and like knows some of the storylines and whatnot. But yeah, we ended up going. He's back. We're there with our whole fire team, so the whole like amigos, the whole squad. Um, Zavala, who's like the head leader dude. He's usually got a steady head and whatnot, but he was kind of going crazy. Yeah, some weird stuff happened. He went into this like dark thing, like darkness, like venom type stuff. Pretty wacky. And then his ghost was like, yo, I gotta get him out. And then the ghost was like, kick the bucket. And I mean, the Zavala's fine, but his ghost isn't. So now we have 2 ghostless people in our squad. I don't know how it's gonna go. They got a whole lot of craziness going on. It's kind of it all a huge jumble. If you want to see it firsthand, go check out the 2 past streams. I think they're 3 hours long each. Probably gonna keep this one somewhere around 3 hours long, hopefully. But we'll probably just keep going until we beat it today. I don't know how much longer we have left so far. There's been a lot of stuff in this, so been pretty alright. I know that was a weird recap. I don't know how to explain things, I guess. I'm also gonna turn these lights on. Why? Why not? Actually, do I want to turn these lights on? That one light. One light is not plugged in. What do we think? Light on or light off? I'm gonna go plug this other one in real quick. Hold up. Hold up. The other light wasn't plugged in. So what are we thinking? Lights on? Yeah. I mean, I use my controller. My controller? My controller. I don't know what I'm saying, man. I'm just here. I ended up moving a couple boxes. My living room looks really, really empty. But that is fine. That is fine. We got a simple chair. We got my computer. And that's all that matters. But yeah. This is the triangle thing that I was talking about. Pretty wacky. Where am I off to? We're over here. What is the raid? Oh, this is a campaign. Legendary. Refuge of Endings. So we're gonna land here and then interact with the flag, and then that'll kick us into the mission. I probably could have just clicked on the campaign and gone in that way, but oh well. Man. We also, oh yeah, we also ended up getting, wrong button. We got ourselves a brand new ability class, I guess, which is this thing. While Song of Flame is active, you and nearby allies regenerate abilities more quickly and more resistance to incoming damage, and your solar and kinetic weapon scorch targets. Cool. Daybreak is what I have active right now. Well, Song of Flame. I'm trying to remember what. It used to just be these three abilities, and now there's a fourth one, I think. Right? That sound about right? Need two of those. There's three of these. Nova Bomb, Cataclysm, Nova Warp. Step between dimensions. Teleport a short distance. Issue Deadly Void Eruption. Nova Bomb Vortex. So Vortex, I'm assuming, like, sucks nearby enemies in and deals damage. This one kind of explodes instantly. Most likely. I think. This one kind of reminds me of what we just got for our solar abilities. Yeah, okay. Then we have this, which I haven't really done anything with. Maybe someday. Oh, Song of Flame. Oh, okay. This one's cool because you can combine random abilities, like Solar or Void. It's kind of cool, kind of interesting. I like the concept, but I'm gonna stick with Dawnblade. 60. Oh wait, these also give out energy. What? Wait, has it always been like that? Interesting. I never really realized that some of these, like all of these, basically give out. Huh. Cool. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. We're going to head into the actual campaign. So basically what just happened in our last mission, Zavala went into like this dark thing, and then his ghost blew up, and then we got him out of the dark thing, and now because he's there, he saw this like memory or vision, we now can like manifest it into the world because other like memories of ours can be created in this world. We still don't know how that works, but that's kind of our plan. That's kind of our game plan. And then we can like talk to these like weird cloaked characters or whatever and get more information to be able to progress further, figure out how to defeat the witness. So that's kind of what we got going on. So I'm not sure where this is going to take us or what we're up to exactly.
The witness's
this mission.
defector spoke of a ritual site, the place where they destroyed themselves.
Where the witness was created.
Yes. Zavala thinks he can navigate us to it. Guardian, you lead. We'll follow. Zavala no longer has his light.
But I do have my gun. Reaching the ritual site is our top priority. Do not let your focus stray.
I don't know where I'm supposed to head out to. Yeah, I love the scenery for this. It's like the only game I've ever played that allows you to like get away with stuff like this. Like literally, this is just like a death barrier and then an image underneath it. But it works so well, dude, for this game. Like, I don't know why. It's very unique. And all the Destiny games have kind of been like this, but man, can I? Okay. I thought this was like
Kate, this is the
damage
secure
me.
line. How's the commander?
Commanding.
We've already got resistance. This won't be.
Your search for purpose continues. Once more, it leads you to us. What is it you seek? Your endless pursuit of us means you nothing.
You should have told me. It's not much of a gameplay unless. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so this was the view I was thinking about, or like talking about. Was this? Man, I can't believe that is such a rookie mistake. We're getting to swap out whatever it is that we're viewing on the stream. I think I'm heading in the right direction, by the way.
We're getting an influx of hive back here.
Clear them out. The witness knows there are dissenting voices within it. It'll stop at nothing to keep us from reaching the ritual site.
I still can't go in there? What? That's why we got the invis dudes. I wasn't paying attention. I was just bum rushing it. Oh well, I'll actually take my time this time around. That aim was terrible, man. Absolutely atrocious.
We've got a taken blockade ahead.
We're getting an influx of hive back here.
Clear them out. The witness knows there are dissenting voices within it. It'll stop at nothing to keep us from reaching the ritual site.
How did they get... Oh, they probably jumped. I didn't think that they could get up there. I want to get rid of that witch, but... Oh great, we have one of these guys to deal with. Tormentors suck, man. So does my aim. Get no scope, bro. If I had my ult, I could get out of this. But unfortunately, I think we're probably gonna die. Oh? Oh! Let's go! I didn't die. I didn't die. They said joining allies. I don't have any allies. I'm playing single player, man. And that is why I love my chest plate. Because literally just allows me to hover in midair, but it's kind of broken because I can kind of keep like spamming in and out. Yeah, no, I got hit with that and I couldn't use any of my abilities, including my side dash, which definitely... This target is huge. Why am I missing so much? Like, come on, man. Peek it. Peek it, bro. This is so tragic, man. Maybe we'll get lucky and I'll say joining allies again. Crazy. Let's not fall off the edge again. Oh, my control. No! 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 That's stupid! Hold out for like 2 seconds, please. Cancelled, bro.
We're still working over here. Keep moving.
That was stupid. That was stupid, man. We fell off the edge so many times. Why? I'm surprised they have a joining allies barrier down there. That's crazy.
You persist. You wish to aid your traveler with reckless abandon. To spread the futile poison of life. Chaos, disguised as freedom. We deny this pain. Let us enlighten you.
What are these statues supposed to represent? Hunter, Titan, and Warlock, maybe? I don't know. Man. Could you imagine trying to, like, walk straight in something like this?
That riddle, what was made can be unmade. I can't get it out of my head. How are we supposed to unmake the witness?
The same way that the Witness plans to remake the universe.
The Traveler's light.
Light restores, terraforms, shapes. We could use it to break the Witness apart. Destroy it.
There's resonance energy
Poison.
coming from that doorway. There has to be some way past it.
Shield of Darkness.
I was powerless when I stood before the Witness. When I confronted it in that place. But Guardian, your ability to wield both darkness and light gives you an advantage. You will do what I could not.
I'm going this way. I only have 14 seconds left. Am I supposed to make it somewhere before that happens? Before time runs out? 'Cause I have a feeling I'm not going to make it. Oh, okay. Ghost Graveyard?
The architect of your enslavement. Cast aside your squandered loyalties. You are no longer a pawn of the light. Be free.
I don't need any other abilities. Up and down here. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, same thing, just better. That's kind of what I'm going for right now. This is big guy out, because you know he also... Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, okay. My only concern is, okay. I was gonna say, am I gonna get like poisoned if that timer runs out?
We've got Hive Knights incoming.
Hive Knights? What?
Okay. The light bearers of soul.
You know, this guy was like a whole boss in the first game. Come on. He Angie. So we got triangle and weird eyes. So they're both over here. Is a huge Taken Knight. Well, he's cooked. Quite literally, because I'm chucking flames at this guy. Aw, man. That was it? Yeah.
In truth, you seek not hope, but endless challenge. This ambition is known to us, that what can be destroyed must be destroyed.
That's where I'm supposed to go. To the ritual site. I'm blind. I see. Oh man. I feel my legs starting to fall asleep. Holy. And my controller. There we go. That is why I love to have that dash ability attached. Oh, I just realized. Huh. That dude kind of looked like the Witness. Honestly, it's kind of like, I know the Witness has like a lot of like faces and stuff coming out of him. Okay, now.
Your potential. Find your purpose. Be chosen.
And this represents Warlock, Titan, and then Hunter. Wonder how easy it would have been for them to code whatever character you are to be the statue in the middle. I feel like that would just be like a super simple if statement. Like have 3 presets for these like statues and just chuck it all in an if statement. Do a like if, you know, player chose or player is using this character, then that character gets displayed first or whatever. Got the Warlock, Titan, and the Hunter. Kinda cool, kinda cool. What was I talking about before this? I don't remember. I can't jump or do anything. I have to slow walk. so loud. This looks like some kind of boss arena if I've ever seen one. Yup. Alrighty. Missing those guys. Those. Probably didn't need to do that, but ooh, dodge and weave. What's it gonna have me do? Walk through a maze? Something like that. Oh. Oh, it's the same thing with the wardens. I gotcha. This could honestly be like kind of a scary game. Because it's literally all like tight space corners and stuff. That's a different. Oh, there's two. Okay, okay. Okay, so that's the random line. Okay, random line and the eyes. Still don't know if there's a proper call-out term for those, but that's what I'm going with. random line. Is the eyes down here? Eyes are down here. I'm assuming, yeah, here's the shield.
Gift from the Traveler. It's still trying to help us.
Alright. Get this dude to half health real quick, and then it's probably gonna make us do something like that again. He's immune, half health. Got a healing rift, and we're going to do one of these. Really? Right, all right. And I don't really have that many ability points at the moment. I say ability points, I mean like charge on any of my abilities. I don't have grenades, I don't got melee bombs, if that's what we could even call them. I don't know the proper term for it, but oh well. We're going in, and gotta do this one more time. I think one side has a one dude spawn on it, and then the other side has the other spawn. So this is eyes. The other one should be around here somewhere. I thought that was the big dude. I got worried. Can't tell where the guy is. There he is. Eyes and laser. over here. All the way over here. I do like the fact that they're incorporating like mini boss or mini raid bosses almost into like some of the smaller maps and everything. That has been kind of cool. But they just take forever, and if you fail, kind of sucks because it brings you all the way back.
Logic teaches that what cannot be destroyed will surpass infinity. The Hive were lost to this childish game. Too obsessed by the violence of the first knife to see the final carving. Are you not also a prisoner of this eternal chase? For all your power, you destroy to receive glittering rewards, the commendations of your peers, triumphant accolades for all to see. We offer you an escape. Embrace this truth. Be uplifted, triumphant against entropy.
Bro's just yapping.
Sounds like the witness thinks you're hot stuff.
It flattered me too. It offered me the Awoken Throne, a kingdom all my own, my sister's love.
How is your sister?
On her way with the helm.
Mara?
You're in danger, brother.
And you're supposed to be with the Coalition fleet on the other side of the portal.
I know.
Mara, don't be stupid.
Now you know how it feels.
What? Mara is wait. That was actually funny. So one of Cade's last words before he died, he was like, "How's your sister?" Because his sister died, but she also came back. I'm trying to remember how all that worked, but yeah, that was kind of funny. I was like, wait, I feel like I've heard that. And I was like, wait, yep, that's where I've heard it from. And then Mara just casually tunes in like, yo, what's up, guys? So Mara, so Crow, his sister Mara is supposed to be outside, but she's somehow in here. I'm a bit lost, I'll be honest. I was not expecting that. New objective. Journey to the ritual site. No, I don't have access to a sparrow. Why would I have access to a sparrow? Man, this area is crazy though. We've seen blizzardous zones in this map. We've seen like super crazy sandstorms. Seen whatever Rubik's Cube nonsense this is. Do we go over here? So we got staircase. Go up this way. And then Doesn't make sense. I see, I see. Man. This is crazy. Like, this is the only game franchise I've played through that has pulled something like that off with the environment, where it's just like... It just looks crazy, man. It just looks actually insane. Parkour. So we're just going up. All we're doing. Just going up. Seriously? Making us do parkour up in here? Oh my god, dude, this is ridiculous. Love it. Is this the ritual site? A ball. Go down? What? Guardians.
Accept all that you are owed. Be adorned.
Assuming this is Trials? No, not Trials, but like... It's like the game show event. I can't remember what it's called because I never really did it all that much. It was the dude with the 9. I can't remember his name. Comes every Friday. I was walking upside down. I wouldn't be surprised if they start chucking optical illusions at us and whatnot. Man, this just looks crazy, bro. There's gotta be a way to like finagle this to be able to step up on top of the window. That way you can like pose for whatever it is. I love that. There is this one emote. This one. Nope, not that one. Not this one. I had this one emote on here. This one, the bureaucratic walk. It allows you, or it used to, I'm pretty sure they fixed it, but it used to, you could like hit the emote, he would do like this kick upwards, but move backwards a little bit, and you could like finesse your way through some walls. Like any kind of wall, you could just clip right through it. And that was like a pretty insane bug glitch that was going on. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Or... no, this is where we came from. And then... where do I go from here? Ah.
I really don't like the look of these rooms.
What are these? Is this the tigers from the Leviathan raid? That's creepy. Man, dude, whoever was in charge of like designing these rooms and like just the landscape, the graphic design team, like, bro, they did a great job. Like, they even got sparkles, man. Sparkles on the decor. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. We got a hand, we got guardians. Ball? No, more hands. This reminds me of... are we still able to go there? Hold up. It should just be the moon, right? No, not the moon. Is it Europa? No. It was Titan. The map was called Titan. Can we still go there? EDZ is the Cosmodrome? No. Cosmodrome is Earth. EDZ is also like Earth. Are we able to go to Titan anymore? I don't think we can. Titan was a water world map, right? And basically, they had a creature. If you waited patiently in one of the maps where you're like under the water, right? There's this one mission where you literally go super far down inside of like this oil drill tank thing. And you basically, there's one room towards the bottom which has like a bunch of glass on it. And if you wait patiently enough, you'll see this absolutely massive just creature, a silhouette of this creature go crazy across the map, like across the glass. And they never really brought it up as to what it was, as far as I remember. Like, I don't think they brought it up ever. But this kind of reminds me of it, like a smaller version with a strange face on it. I don't know.
Guardian, that looks like the old Vanguard war table.
That it does.
Lightbearer. These meager pawns you allow to lead you. Their strength pales in comparison to your own. They hold you back from all that you could become. We judged humanity before you made your greatness known. Your worth. Your might. You deserve power. More than your traveler would ever grace you. Join us. Not as part of the final shape, but as a god.
Tarj was right.
Silence, you insolent speck.
He looks a bit
A
mad.
disciple. You wouldn't make that offer unless you were truly desperate. Terrified. Of us. Of what the Guardian can now do.
You seek the place we destroyed ourselves.
He's angry, man.
And be destroyed.
Hey, what the hell happened in there? The line went dead.
The witness.
Aw, man. Danny Plays, welcome to the stream. Aw, man. We're pretty far into this DLC so far, but it's been really, really good, honestly. Like, I've been super impressed with like all the designs and like rooms we've been in, and just like, look at this. This is crazy, man. Bro, what? Only in Destiny will you find stuff like this and actually have it
Fire
work.
team, we're here. It's quiet. Feels like a tomb. Stagnant. And there, at the center, the place where the witness was made.
Give yourself to darkness, Guardian. But stay vigilant. Stay alive.
Oh, wait. Is it what? I remember you from VR chat. Let's go. It's been a hot minute since I've played VR chat, to be honest. I want to hop back into it, but I recently moved.
We're under attack. Ikora, hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Oh man, we got a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, I recently moved, so I haven't actually, you can actually see in the background over here, I don't have my base station set up, so I haven't been able to like play VR at all. Also for a sec, I thought that this was the final boss fight. I'm like, what, already? Like, crazy. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but I feel like it almost came too soon in a way. I mean, we've played quite a few hours of this DLC, but the way the storyline was going, I feel like they might have possibly rushed this. Because the Witness hasn't appeared, like, ever throughout this entire, like, DLC, for the most part. Like, in an actual, like, interaction, I guess, where we're controlling the player. And now all of a sudden he's just here. Man, he looks crazy. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna deal with some of the ads first and then go from there. I seriously think that this might be the final boss fight. What? I mean, I know a lot's happened, but still, I wasn't really thinking that this was the final mission. I mean, I know there's probably a lot of after content for this DLC, but let's see if I can actually hit my shots. The Angie. I like the little callouts that the game does in the bottom left whenever something like kind of big is happening, like when the witness is attacking and all that. Pretty cool. This is so crazy. I want to go in this like tower thing. I think it's a tower. I don't know though. And that it does. It would be looking pretty cool. In VR chat a bit ago, you told me YouTube love your vids. Hey, let's go. I haven't really been posting many like videos, but I've been doing quite a few live streams recently. To be honest, it's mostly just because I'm kind of lazy sometimes and don't feel like editing videos. Apologies for that, but some of the projects I am working on, I am kind of excited about. I was able to get a Minecraft video out recently, which took me a little bit to work on. But my next big project is getting, I want to do it before May, but I went to Japan back in May of last year, and I still haven't gotten all the videos out yet for that. So that's kind of my next video project I'm going to be working on. And then I also want to work on getting like, just like smaller videos, shorter videos out, stuff that doesn't really take me a whole lot to edit through and everything. I'll be honest, I don't really know exactly what we're supposed to do right now. It's telling me to go that way, but I can't really get through the door. So I'm assuming there's a shield in there. Oh, that's how I'm supposed to go about it. Should play Fallout 4. I have never played any of the Fallout games. I've seen a little bit of it, but I totally botched that shot. But I've seen a lot of really funny videos about Fallout, so that would be fun to play, I think.
The shield can protect.
What am I trying to protect from? Oh, that's what I'm trying to protect from. Okay, okay. Okay, I didn't really know where I was supposed to go for that. Really? It put me all the way back here. Kinda lame. Not really. But I think Fallout 4 will be a fun game to stream, just from what I've seen of it. I know I have all of the Metro series. I've never played through any of those so far. The game does not match my play style for video games whatsoever. So there have been times where it's like the game just like breaks on me because I like run too far ahead while they're like doing cutscenes or talking. It's like, it's a fast-paced game when you're actually playing, but whenever there's dialogue, you really have to move slower. But the game doesn't really regulate it all that well, so... There was one time I was in a train, like an underground train system, and I like ran ahead, and apparently there was supposed to be like a whole like cutscene with like a train and everything collapsing and just all this stuff that went on, and I'm just like already all the way ahead while my teammate, the guy that I was, the NPC person was fighting his way through. It was kind of funny because all of a sudden I look back and there's this train and it's like this dude screaming, and it was so weird, man. But the Metro series is, from what I've seen, it's pretty crazy, but also kind of cool. It's like a Russian post-apocalyptic style game, I guess. But that could also be a game we could, or a game series that we could play through. I'd like to play through it at some point, but I don't know. For now, we got Destiny, and I'll probably end up playing Fallout 4 at some point. At some point. I don't know when exactly, but at some point. I have to buy the game as well, so it might be a fat minute. I can't hit my shots. I'm playing on normal mode as well, by the way. Like, it's pretty crazy. Yikes. There's so many close calls in this game, to be honest, with your health. Pretty crazy. Let's try and get closer, and then... There's it right there. It's like a single stray bullet, basically, that got me. Come on. I can already tell this is gonna be such a pain to deal with. Especially if it puts it, like, we can get this guy down to, like, half health, and it'll just send us right back here. Need a game pass for a buck. Really? You can, so... Fallout is a Microsoft game, or Xbox game. I mean, it's on PlayStation too, yeah. I'm trying to think now. I'll have to see how much it is, because Fallout 4 came out a decent while ago, didn't it?
We're under attack.
Because the last like Fallout game that came out was 76, Fallout 76, right? I don't know. A lot of damage. $20, really? Just a possibility. We give it like a couple weeks, and I'll probably make an announcement that we'll be playing it at some point. I'm not sure how well I'm gonna enjoy it. Hopefully it'll be good. I've only ever really heard good things about it, but then again, the stuff I've seen is like mostly modded stuff with people like just throwing nukes out of RPG launchers or like grenade launchers, and so it's like all modded and everything. It looks really funny, to be honest, but that's like most of the type of content I've seen. Or there's just one guy that beat the game with like beat the games with a spoon, I think. It's like was that Skyrim? I don't remember. This is one guy that I'd always see like a couple random Fallout videos of his, and he'd just like beat the game in really strange and bizarre ways. Typically it would be like Fallout New Vegas, stuff like that, but it's still pretty cool, Has multiple endings, and I played through all of them. Grew up on it. Cool. I know the games I kind of grew up on were like Minecraft, Terraria, Destiny was a huge game that I played. Like, I had like maybe like a couple hundred hours on Destiny, like in total, Destiny 2 and Destiny 1. But it kind of just came down to like whatever my friends were playing at the time. So that's kind of how I did it with my games of choice for the most part. Also Skylanders. I have a crap ton of Skylanders. Like, I'd pause the game and show you guys, but I cannot pause this game, even though I'm playing by myself. Still a single player, or like online game. lucky. Alright, we're chilling. This guy almost down to half health. It's probably like one more shot. Maybe a couple more than one more shots, but... This guy has so much health. Okay, there we are. I stopped playing Destiny a few months ago. I might play it again. Honestly, I stopped playing for like a year. Maybe even 2. Like, it's been a very decent while since I last played Destiny. And I had my one friend who we'd play it all the time, right? And then once he stopped playing it, I didn't really have anyone to play with, but we'd always do like the DLCs and storylines together, and we both bought the Final Shape kind of when it came out, but we never really kept up with it, to be honest. Alright, so we got this. Assuming I have to hit this thing. And then do one of those.
Guardian, use the light to protect yourself.
Yeah, so this is where I'm supposed to do this. Supposed to stand here and block. Okay. I got it down now. Alright. My FNAF one? FN. Your FN, dude. Game is FN. FNAF, I think. Yeah. Fortnite. Oh, okay. I don't know why I was blanking on that. I was like, then I'm like, FNAF? What? No, yeah, Fortnite really played in a while. I know tomorrow, because I'm gonna beat this game today, or like this DLC today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna do a pick what game stream. So pretty much anyone who like comes into chat is able to like kind of tell me what game to play, so we'll like mix it up. Usually people have me playing like Fortnite or Minecraft servers a lot of times, but yeah, unfortunately I won't have VR games up. Actually, I might. The problem is I'm not able to drill into the walls in my apartment, so I just like, I don't have a place to put my base stations right now, so even if I did plug them in, they wouldn't be high enough to be able to like allow me to play, I guess. I could probably try and make something work, but I feel like it would be really buggy. Oh, and Roblox. A lot of people like playing Roblox apparently. Like, I never really got into Roblox myself. I remember watching Dan TDM play it a while back, like quite a few. You would do like Tycoons. Tycoons were really fun to like watch and play. Those are probably my favorite, but oh, and Doors. I have a Doors video that I need to get working on. I did that right when Floor 2 came out, like the week of. And literally I have like over 16 hours of video that I recorded and to edit through it to make a video out of, and I don't know. But either way. And this isn't even the witness. This is literally just one of his, like, dudes.
Subjugator down. Sword. Grab it, Guardian. The Traveler's not free yet, but it's still trying to help us. We've got our opening into the darkness.
We're still fighting our way through. Don't wait for us.
We have a random sword. Why do we have a random sword?
In darkness, we saw ourselves. Simultaneously victims
and perpetrators, condemned to fade in light,
as all things do.
and so we reshaped ourselves to become this purpose the universe lacked. We lost ourselves.
Destroy us.
Something's happening to the air here, Guardian. Be careful. Another subjugator.
We're
you
just
kidding
outside the
me?
ritual site, but keep at it. We'll hold the line.
Screw
do
it.
everything we
I've
can
held on to this thing for too long. We're gonna use it.
Figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. Darkness, the statues are still part of the witness. Destroying them will destroy the witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
Okay. If this... if we die and it brings us all the way to the very beginning of the freaking... No, dude. No, dude. This boss fight's gonna take way too long, man. Plus now we have the problem of us being poisoned on top of it. What's in the back? The Mountain Dew collection in the back? Or the back of where we were in the weird, like, whatchamacallit? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Or no, it's let me in. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, we gotta head over to the mid and pop the whatchamacallit. Yeah, that's my Mountain Dew collection. We got quite a few things going on up in there. Poisoned. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Now we're good. This fight is gonna take forever, man. It's so stupid. I can't even shoot through that because of the stupid node right there. I have people I can't damage at all because I need light and dark ability. Which, actually, I can grab that just from here. I don't even need a healing rift in here, to be honest, but oh well. So he's gonna attack. I'm getting Black Garden vibes from this DLC for some reason. I don't know why. Seriously. I don't have Healing Rift. I was so far away from that thing, and I'm gonna get poisoned here in a sec. Alright. Okay. Subjugator dude down. Hit one of those. We're going with the sword again. Yeah, so the Mountain Dew collection, right? We got like 80, it's like 80 some cans. 80 some, not 87. 80 some different cans, basically. I don't know the exact number.
The light forgets. The light forgives. In memory, we remain. But in light, we are freed.
A few collectibles, like books, action figurines, like, that's cool.
Mine from mine, split what has become the vile one into repentant many. Destroy us.
Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Guardian, you must return to the dark.
Okay, get that guy out of here. Oh wait, our teammates are here. Let's go. I see an engram, I gotta grab it real quick. I am curious as to... I want to know what my alt is with the sword, because I've never seen that before.
While in prison.
Free it. It will take all you have
And more.
to unmake that which has been made
In the darkness.
Destroy us.
Ooh.
Guardian.
I have to make it all the way there with...
The witness is regrouping, but we'll keep it off you.
Cora.
Be brave.
Keep going. Keep going, Guardian.
I've got a lock on your position.
My friend put me on Brawl Stars and I can't get off it. Dude, Brawl Stars is a...
Guardian.
Okay, okay.
Get out of there, now!
The witness is regrouping, but we'll keep it off you.
Cora.
Be brave.
Keep going. Keep going, Guardian.
I've got a lock on your position.
Oh, okay, so this is where I'm supposed to go. I just keep going forward. This is crazy, man. I have like 10k trophies. Sheesh. This is honestly probably one of the craziest boss fights I've seen in this game in like a fat minute. literally on 1 HP right now.
Mara,
Hold on, I'm bringing you up.
Heyo. Shambles, welcome to the stream. So, okay, that was not the final boss fight. That is good to know. So we just broke the dude's shield basically for that boss fight. That's all we did. Now we got cool cutscenes.
We had such hope. You would understand.
It's wounded.
Ah.
But you choose entropy.
We need to go.
He angry. Nice dodge, bro. Hey, he got. Oh, never mind. I thought that was Cade. I thought that was Cade. Oh man. Dang. I low-key thought Zavala might not have made, because they had so much stuff going on with Zavala. It was just kind of leading up to that point, almost. Either it was gonna be something that happened to Zavala, or something that happened to Ikora's ghost, or Crow's ghost, but most likely Ikora's. That's what I was thinking, at least. But now we
All is
got.
not yet lost. The Witness may have won this battle, but it is wounded. And while you've been occupied here, within the Traveler's heart, I've brought our allies to help you land the final blow. The full might of Keitel's empire stands behind us in this endeavor. Mizrax Kel rallies his House of Light to save their great machine. And I have found a guardian of great renown, Micah 10, who comes to us with
Oh, is
ideas.
that?
If you intend to subdue the Witness,
Dude.
we must first fight its corruption and weaken its hold on the Traveler. You will grow in strength, in power, and when the reckoning is at last upon us, you will storm the Witness's monolith and strike where it is most vulnerable.
Hey, we do get to go into that tower.
You will shatter its hold on the Traveler, and you will end it.
This feels like a cliffhanger. We better be able to, you know, keep going with this. If not, that sucks. New mission available. Okay, so we are able to keep going with it. That is good. I was about to like throw hands. But no, so Micah 10, I want to... Really? Micah 10, I think, is the Guardian that gave us our, like, final, like, gun or weapon in Destiny 1. She was that one Guardian that was, like... We were, like, following her a little bit throughout Destiny 1, but we only actually spoke with her once, and she had, like, 2 or 3 voice lines. And then I think she reappeared in Lightfall, I think. Not Lightfall, the one before Lightfall where we got stasis powers, that DLC I think she appeared in. But yeah, my controller just, yeah. I had to keep it plugged in. I know I am able to use Bluetooth with this controller to be able to hook it up into my computer and go about it that way, but I don't know at the moment. Either way, we got all our amigos, we got we're actually back in the tower. No, we're in, oh, I know where we are. We were here earlier, I think two streams ago. I don't know what the Cabal, like this guy, I don't remember allying with the Cabal, to be honest. Was that in Lightfall? I don't remember. I remember these guys, because that was like Forsaken, I think. The Hive, I think, are the only people we haven't really done anything with. We're gonna...
We know how to defeat the Witness.
He ain't looking too good.
I didn't think I'd ever be able to say those words. We can use your affinity with darkness to navigate it and seek out the Witness where it's most vulnerable. And we'll channel the Traveler's light to destroy it from within. But first, we have to loosen the Witness's hold on the Traveler. We aren't strong enough without its full power behind us. Our allies are here now. They'll help us ready ourselves to strike against the Witness and sever its connection to the Traveler. This is it, Guardian. I know I'm in rough shape, but
yeah, bro.
I'm not afraid. This is what I was made for. Whatever it takes.
Bro. Distant Heroes Quest. What did that say? An exotic quest over here. It's kind of cool. Campaign. Okay, so it looks like we have a handful more missions left. Let me... We're good to go over there. So where am I supposed to go with this? Allies rallied. So I'm assuming I just go around talking to these people? Probably down here, right? Do you think the table's down here? Oh, what is this? Opens Cade's stash. Let's go. Surely that table has to be down here, right? It's not the table, but we got a couple things, I guess. Pretty crazy. It says Cade's stash nearby. Is there another one? I don't know.
My guardian. My friend. You. What a strange world we found ourselves in.
That
Hail Heart itself. I knew I'd see it someday, but not as its savior. Well, a savior among saviors. Your Mara was as formidable as ever. I'm impressed she was able to stabilize the Witness's portal long enough for your allies to slip through. Including myself. I don't believe I was invited. Forgive me, but we have a common cause. Besides, would you really turn me away at your time of need? Our relationship is conditional, transactional. I understand that. It couldn't be anything else. My Lucent Hive will still come after you. Make you sharp, as my sister would say. Consider it an act of love. Now, do what you do best. And when you need me, I'll be there. But after this...
Okay, so I think this is where I'm supposed to go for the next mission. Alice Daniel 13, welcome to the stream over on Twitch. Oh man, I don't know when you sent those, but yeah, welcome to the stream.
Guardian,
New mission.
be alert. I sense Lucent hives swarming to your location. Too many to just be from Luzaku's
You're
brood.
surrounded.
Are they coming to help?
That is unlikely.
Then let's see if we can find out what they're up to.
Queens Part 1. This isn't like a campaign mission, this is just like a side quest. Is it not? Complete the Destined Heroes quest. Where's that located? Complete the Destined Heroes quest. Okay, so I'm supposed to... Okay, so this is the part that I'm on. Gotcha. Got to hear that. What games do you mostly play? Do you stream every day? I try and do a video every day, whether it's a stream or like a long form video. That kind of depends on however I go about it. I don't really have a proper schedule, but yeah, try and do something every day typically. I'm usually over on YouTube, but I do multi-streaming, so I stream over on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That way people can pick and choose whatever they prefer.
Heads up. I've spotted some Lucent Hive crossing the mountain. It looks like they're on the move, same direction we are.
Mara spotted them too. Headed to the tower. You and Cade be careful out there.
See if you can intercept them, Guardian. The last thing we need is Hive light bearers catching us in a pincer.
I don't think he's good. Rooms overloaded. Overload a room. Immune. Not go as planned. However, we aren't in a respawn restricted, so that's a good thing. Oh, is this the rune I'm supposed to overload? Ah, I see, I see. I think I'm gonna die again. Seriously, just body block all of those. We got that. We got all those. I can actually get rid of this thing. That's unfortunate. Oh man. You stupid shulker. Get out of here. Actually, wait. No, it actually needs to come from these other dudes. Good job.
Figures. Savathun waited until we were down to kick us.
Isn't that the prevailing style, my sweet flappable friend? At least it's my style.
What the hell do you think you're doing? The entire universe is at stake. Why are your people attacking us?
Why indeed? Maybe you should ponder that little riddle a bit more. Let it roll around in your pretty little skulls. There's more than existence at stake within the Traveler. I'm sure you've so many guesses as to what my motives could be.
Crazy. Immune. But why? Why are you immune? I tried to use my shield. Or not my shield, my like hovering ability. And that's a bit of a no bueno. Because I don't actually aim in, I block when I have a sword in my hand. I could have totally just swung and I could have gotten where I needed to go, to be honest, but oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. That was a good save. I didn't think I was actually going to be What? I'm not the best at this. I am definitely not the best at baiting these people out of here. job done. Only cost me my life. It's all good though. The thing about the side quests is that they don't have as many, like...
Look at you, Guardian, brimming with light and dark, like an overflowing teacup. Not so long ago, some would have called that heretical.
That's enough. We're trying to heal the Traveler. If we lose, so do you.
If my little army is enough to stop you from winning your fight, do you really think you have a chance against something like the Black Fleet?
You think you're helping us?
Oh, I've always been helping us. But I'll admit, this little contingency is a tad more selfish than I've let on. Don't worry. We're almost done here.
We don't have time for your games.
Oh, that's all this is, Crow. A game of moving pieces and pretty shapes. But I'm looking beyond this one. Setting the pieces for the next with great anticipation.
Oh man, I was gonna say, the thing about side quests is I don't really have that many like insta-death things. Not like insta-death, but like respawn restricted areas, which is kind of helpful. So like we can really just kind of tank through a lot of these. And also I think this is the first time they've actually implemented like a side quest that you have to do to be able to complete the main storyline, which is kind of cool. Like I don't really remember. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. My controller. My controller. So lame. That's so lame, man. Oh well. I got my own sword. Why are there so many shulkers, dude? Shriekers, shulkers, whatever the frick they're called, man.
Welcome to the end, Guardian. Show me how you're going to stop it.
I missed with the one rune, really? No shot, man. It put me all the way back here. What's up? Grey Sonas, welcome to the stream. Dude, this is crazy. Hot swap, what? Huh? Actually, if I just stay far enough away from the things. Really? Really? I missed it again? The fire one just doesn't want to go. At least I did take my time a little bit around here to actually like get a different spawn point. Actually, it's not fire, it's void. Okay, there we go. Next up is electrical, but I think I have to use... No, I actually just dropped the electrical one. This looks crazy, man. I got sword too, bro! Get out of here! Okay. Got all those open. Now what? I'm really glad I don't have a respawn restricted zone, because this would suck. Why are there so many thralls? That's my question. Like, yes, I know it's Savathûn and it's all like hive enemies and whatnot, but like, this is just a bit much, man. How do I shut down the portal again? I thought there was there a way to do that? I don't remember. We got these guys who have like explosives attached to them and whatnot. Or do you mind? Pick it up. Chuck it. Thank ya. Pick it up. Chuck it. The witch just got in my way. That's crazy. One more. A lie, I need one more actually.
Not bad, but not good enough. Not yet, anyway. I'll be watching.
Lucent Hive are falling back from the tower, regrouping. Savathun's brood are going to dig into the Traveler like ticks. We can't fight two wars at once, not in our state.
Leave the Witch Queen to me. I have a suspicion about what game she's at, and we can't let it distract us.
But... you're sure you've got this?
The Guardian and I can dispense with Savathun's brood. Right now, the Vanguard needs you.
If anything changes, you know I'm here.
I know.
Okay. I do like the fact that they just like threw in a side quest so we gotta do, because it kind of extends the duration of the like how quickly you're able to get the campaign done. I don't know. I think this game could use maybe a little bit more of that, because I remember being able to just like sit down, you buy a DLC for this game, like any of the Destinies really, and all of a sudden you're able to beat it in a couple hours. Like you could beat the main quest line for a couple hours, and then it's like they have like quite a few side quests and stuff, but like doing it this way will specifically make it so the player needs to do some of those side quests first before being able to progress with the storyline, which kind of makes it feel like you're getting a little bit more out of it. Even though it all comes with the DLC, doing it this way I feel like just makes it more kind of like more immersive in a way, where it's like, yeah, we have this huge thing going on with the Witness, but you have all these other stuff going on, and I feel like that's going to tie in with how the final boss fight goes, so that's cool. So I'm looking forward to that. But without further ado, we're gonna continue with, what quest is it? Allies rallied. Should be under quests. Is this called Allies Rallied? Deborah Myers, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Same thing with Gray Sonas and Alicia Daniel, I think. Alicia Daniel 13. Thank you for the follow. We just hit 30 followers on Twitch. Let's go. That's crazy. Actually crazy, because I mean, I only done multi-streaming for like a month now or something like that. I don't know. Been pretty good. Pretty good. Stream has been going pretty good. I know I just said pretty good like 5 times just then, but yeah. I've been on Twitch for like, I guess properly streaming on Twitch for like a month or 2-ish. Been something along those lines. I need to do complete Destined Heroes. Yeah, so this is the mission we're going to. My favorite game, that is hard question. Honestly, I've so many games that I've played. Destiny, I have like so many hours in Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. Like the storyline for the game is just really fun. It's online, so you can play with friends. Like, I don't know, the game is super cool, but there's a pretty hefty paywall for Destiny 2, which a lot of people aren't happy about. But yeah, Destiny has been really fun. Terraria I grew up with, which was also fun. Hollow Knight's really fun. Lethal Company, I haven't played that in a while, but like when you get a group of friends together, that's fun. Fortnite, as much as I hate to say it, I mean, Fortnite's pretty cool because you can just mess around. As long as you're not taking the game like super seriously, I find Fortnite enjoyable. Outer Wilds is a very, very good game. Same thing with One Shot. I have full playthroughs on my YouTube channel if you're ever interested. Yeah, those games, Outer Wilds, highly recommend playing for yourself. By the way, while I was checking out, thank you. I got my banner and like icon picture. Those were commissioned off of Fiverr, so I actually really enjoy how those turned out. I gave them like a full month to work on the banner. I'm just like, yeah, go do your thing, and they definitely delivered, so that's cool. But I don't really have any other like commission work at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, I have a couple other games that I want to try and hop into at some point. Not this stream, but for future streams. Yeah, I actually have quite a few games that I could still play through. Why you don't put a gaming logo and banner on your channel? Because when you're streaming, the logo of your streams look pretty fire. Basically, it shows your channel identity. Your channel has logo or banner because your channel grows. It's fun. Yeah. Specials, custom design for streamers, like logos, banners, overlays. Dang. Pretty cool.
Look at you, walking tall. Nice to meet you. I'm Micah 10 of the 6 Coyotes. I'm used to ranging far and wide, but this whole new frontier, huh? Feels right to be where we are, though. You might know I shepherd on partner ghosts looking for guardians. I came to the Pale Heart following some of my flock who felt called here. Now, some of them have gone missing. This is a dangerous place in its current state. The Witness has done a real number on it. My friend Lee swears up and down the Traveler's hurt, that we've got to help it. It's not such a surprising conclusion to come to when you look at it. My charges were pretty twisted up about it last I saw them. They want to heal the Traveler too, but a ghost isn't meant to be alone. So here's my ask. You help me track down the ghosts who haven't come back. We solve whatever trouble they've gotten into. And then, if we are very good and a little lucky, maybe we help the Traveler while we're out there. This war has gone on so long. And despite all the battles we've won, we've never been so close to losing everything. If there's any chance this can help the Traveler, I need your help, Guardian.
Huh. This was not the person I was thinking of. I was thinking that this was the person from the first game. It is not. It is a completely new person that we have never spoken with before. Oh man. Let's... Someday is literally the name of the gun. I gotta head off. Good luck with the rest of the stream, kitty. Thank you, Shambles. I hope you enjoyed. I know it's been a little all over the place, kind of, but yeah, been pretty good. Hope you enjoyed. Have a wonderful rest, sleep, rest, whatever it is you got going on. I hope you enjoy it. But yeah, we're gonna continue with this. It is an exotic quest, so we should hopefully be able to get an exotic out of it. Destined Heroes. Talk with Cayde 6 in the Lost City. Night night. Oh man. You can instant. Yeah, I do have under, I think under my YouTube, Let me take a look real quick. It's actually been a while since I've checked out my bio on YouTube. You know, yeah, I have all my links on my bio and my YouTube channel, or on my YouTube page. So if you're interested in checking that out, feel free to. I swear they've put... In Destiny 1, they put stuff behind these banners. I'm trying to remember who they had, though. I know the arms dealer was over here somewhere. And the one dude was over that way who decrypted engrams. I don't believe there was much over here, people-wise. I don't know.
Guardian?
Distant heroes, still hunt. Check in with Ghost. Before we get too far into this, I am going to use the restroom. I will be right back. We have acquired a Baja Blast. Talking to the Ghost. And yeah, I'll check that out after stream. Should be pretty good. We got a whole slew of random quests to do. Main quest, complete the hunt quest. Wild card mission completed. Wait. Joking. Final shape. So complete the hunt quest. So these just introduce us to these exotic quests that are in the DLC is what I'm kind of getting from this. Queens Part 1, we already did that mission, I believe. Campaign. These are all campaign missions. Dude, how long is this campaign? We've been playing for quite a while, dudes. Like, this stream is 2.5 hours. We had 2 3-hour streams. So far, we have had over 8.5 hours of content out of this DLC so far. Then again, it's also kind of play at your own pace, so... Complete wild card. Investigate the unknown threat with Cade and Crow. Pick up those 2 quests. Ghost. Found in the dark. Pathfinder. The Pathfinder is an astronomical instrument guiding guardians to treasures of the cosmos, allow them to defy their own journey. So these are like Nightfalls almost. Lost in the light. Wild card. Okay, so I need to run this way. Still cannot use my whatchamacallit. Oh wait, actually I remember where I'm supposed to go now. I totally forgot. I was just thinking that this was instant death down here, to be honest. Break our legs a little bit. I think we hit a death barrier. It's just what I think though. I'm not entirely sure. Freaking legs. Okay. Yeesh.
This is the spot Micah told me about. The Witness is experimenting with dark ether and screebs. We should track down all the targets we can, destroy them, and try to contain their ether.
Okay, first step of every successful mission is a code name. I'm thinking Operation Finger Gun. Think about it. We can do this, and we know what we're talking about.
Really?
I'm not hearing any bright ideas coming out of you.
Oh wait. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, I love the fact that I am able to do that again. There aren't that many areas so far that we've discovered on here where we can actually summon our Sparrow, so that's cool. Oh wait, I seriously just tried to pause the game. Really? Hold up. I knocked over one of my things apparently.
These enemies are glowing with dark ether. Find them and clear out as many as we can.
Good call. Let's keep looking.
I wonder if my ghost looks like this if I go to a different planet. I am very curious about that. Like, will our ghost just look like this until our thing? Like, what? Parkour.
The dark ether in these screeds is volatile. The Witness is intentionally using them to spread its corruption.
Okay, so we just have to defeat an entire tainted ecosystem. No biggie. Screams. Oh, I hate those creepy little things.
It's not their fault. The Scorn can't help what they are.
Hey, I'm not here to psychoanalyze, just shoot things. Let's set up a base of operations, maybe by that waterfall. Yeah, this will do nicely.
A good hunter never travels without supplies. Maybe Glint can transmat some in. Guardian, could you do the honors?
It has been a while since I've slept out under the stars. Hope there's no mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes.
It's not much,
Are
but it's
mosquitoes
somewhere
out
we
here?
can sit
What?
and focus. We can dump the dark ether we collect here. Later, we'll dispose of it and get that poison out of the Traveler completely. Those things weren't normal screeds. They were dripping with the Witness's corruption.
Essence of Screeb. Screeb Musk. Ode to Screeb, if you will.
I will not.
Hey, one of the perks of being in the Vanguard is getting to come up with the name.
This is serious.
Which is exactly why it needs a stupid name. It helps keep it light.
Why? There's so many dudes. What the heck?
It's hard to track the source with so many hostiles around. Work your magic, Guardian.
We've collected a couple of them.
Concentrated signature nearby. Releasing all this dark ether seems to have lured something out.
That must be what's driving these things so crazy. They're attracted to it. They smell blood in the water.
And we're about to walk into a feeding frenzy.
Did I lose all the dark ether I collected just now? I don't know. Investigate.
Teeth marks. The ether's been drained from them.
Yeah, we see screebs, but the war beasts see tasty little dark ether dumplings. Not appetizing.
Sure.
There's a whole array of defense mechanisms here.
I know all about those.
Right there with you. Dead Shadow Legion. Something used these guys as a chew toy. Guardian, look out!
Be gone, foul beast. Thanks for the boost, dude. Something tells me we won't win into a hand-to-hand combat thing or attack. What? Hand-to-hand combat brawl with this dude. Yeet. Lame. Let me shoot your toes. I can't hit inside of a barn right now, dude. This is crazy. There we go. Sliding into them DMs. That's home runs. What? Who's gonna win? Me or a dog?
That war beast couldn't be the source of the Dark Ether. There's more going on here than we thought.
Well, it's a good thing I came back from the dead to help, huh, kid?
Guess so. I'm starting to think wishing for you wasn't a mistake after all.
Maybe. You know, something about that wish stuff still doesn't sit right with me.
Huh. Let's dump this ether back at camp and then talk it out. Hunter to hunter.
Actually, Crow is a hunter, isn't he? I never realized that. I don't know why.
What are those Shanks doing here?
Don't worry about it.
The barrel is gone. We can't let the Witness's forces reclaim it. Hold on. I think I can track its path. Yeah. There's lots of interference, but I can figure out a likely location. Give me a minute.
While your calculations are cooking, pull up a chair. Something I gotta talk to you about. You know, between us, I think part of me always knew it wasn't the Traveler that brought me back. I ain't that special.
That's not true. Ikora needs you. Zavala needs you. Your hunters need you.
No, that's the thing. See, I'm not sure they do anymore.
I'll tell you a secret. I'm not always so sure I have one either. A purpose. I tell myself I was chosen for a reason, but we all crave meaning, Cade. That's just life, no matter who or what gave it to you. Do whatever you want with it.
Thanks, kid.
That it? Talking all sentimental. Meditate? He wants me to meditate? The landing. A few hours later.
Guardian, we've got Taken approaching the camp. Come on, I could use a hand.
I've never seen a tent like this before, by the way. Wizards. Actually, yeah, we're just gonna send it. Where's this other one at? The lights destroyed. Get sniped. Sniped. I'm not sure how we're supposed to go about destroying these. I kind of do wish there was a way to zoom out a little bit. I think that would be kind of cool. You could get a little bit more more screenshots if you're like sitting up on top of something or whatever. I think that would be an interesting way to go about it. So plan is just sit here, use myself as bait, see what kind of things approach. We're supposed to destroy these, but I don't really know. Usually they give you like a ball of some kind that allows you to...
Sorry to disturb your meditation. Cade's out there tracking down our stolen barrel, and I spotted these things close closing in. Taken don't act without a leader. I'll find what's commanding them. You take out those blights.
We got ogres. Ogres are stupid. Get out of here. That's another blight taken out. Usually they like, the game will give you like a ball and you have to like chuck it at the little taken blights. These things are everywhere, what the heck? Kinda cool, I guess. More so interesting than cool. Kind of a headache. Wait, where's the big bad of this group? I don't know. Just... Ah, I see. Put that potato aim of mine. Absolutely glorious. Just so stupid. I love it. I think I have three different... Actually, I have 4 different assassinations. Which is kind of cool. Really? I just had to press the one button. I messed it up. Where are my headshots at?
The rest of the blights are fading. I think we're in the clear for now. I secured the camp. Come back when you have the chance.
Free bird, yeah,
Nice work out there, Guardian.
Thanks, man.
Cade has his own way of doing things. I respect that. He might not think he's special, but he's got a special something. The type of heroism that doesn't typically lead to a line of succession. It's why the Hunters were so loyal to him, why many still are. It's why the Vanguard is still incomplete. Why you hunted down Uldren. Get some rest, Guardian. I'll stand watch and let you know when Cade calls in.
Sounds good, bro. Milky VT, Jay, welcome to the stream. The landing a few hours later. We're just sleeping the day away.
Hey, Guardian. Cade found out who stole our barrel of ether.
It was those Shanks. Or possibly some different, unrelated Shanks. Either way, come on over. We're shooting Shanks.
Sending you our location. Come and meet us. And bring some bullets.
The day do be going pretty good. Hope yours is as
Well, the big one
well.
hasn't shown itself yet, so we're keeping watch. I'm thinking you nestle into the cave next to us, and we'll have ourselves a good old-fashioned stakeout.
Good plan, Cade. Though, you really don't strike me as a quiet and patient type.
Is that where I'm supposed to go? Ah, I see, I see. Use a shortcut. Huh? Okay. We got Fallen.
These are laser burns. The Shanks went haywire, just like we saw with the war beasts.
This dark ether corrupts wiring just like it affects organisms. That's alarming.
Like we needed even more of a reason to wipe it out. Stakeouts make me antsy.
Sit still. Weren't you the one who suggested this?
You know, the only thing better than my first ideas are my second ideas. What if we let the Guardian do what they do best and just unleash hell?
And let their fire draw out the leader. Smart. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds good, man. What do you mean, bro? Fine. I dig it. We actually got some like shooting clays out here type style. Except a little bit more. I can't hit my shots. I can't hit my shots, man. Oh. What? It's so sad. I don't think I can go out there. I can't. I cannot go out there.
9,
Okay.
10.
Are you keeping count?
No, just shooting things and saying numbers. That's 12, by the way.
Oh, okay. As long as you didn't think this was a competition. Because I'm at 13. Oh, that's how it's gonna be? Come on, old guard. I dare you to beat me. Oh, be careful with that word.
Man, I wish, dude, there should totally be like a box here for special ammo. That totally should be a thing, dude. Those exploding shanks? Get out of here, man. I'm not playing these games. This is really cool though, the way that they have this set up. Only thing is I do wish that they had like a thing of special ammo or something. If you were planning on just using like a sniper or even a shotgun. They would need to give you a special shotgun though to allow you to like hit targets from further away. That's just my opinion though. I actually might be going down. I might be going down, boys. They took siege, man. Come on, just give me a shield. Give me a shield now. Come on, man. And literally, there was just a sliver left before I was able to get my healing rift down. Once I got my healing rift down, it would have been fine. Would have been fine, man. Draw out the Mega Shank. We're interested in a logo and banner. I currently am not looking for a logo or banner, but yeah, it's cool that you're wanting to help out a little bit. And I mean, you are also able to share artwork and stuff. I have a Discord server, which there's a section for like fan art and stuff if you're interested. But yeah. Where is... Okay. Gotcha. Really? Also, the fact that it has me all the way at the beginning of this again is kind of annoying. Probably shouldn't have used that yet, but oh well. Still immune. What do you mean? The only problem with this is the fact that it makes you do the whole thing over again. Like, I don't want to do this for like 4 different times. We're on try number, I mean, this is like try number 3. But still, man, this is the only part about this game kind of annoys me, is when there's missions or sections in missions that are kind of like time-based. This is very heavily time-based in my opinion, because you have to wait for the shanks to come around and yada yada yada, whatever. All that absolute nonsense, all that gibberish. Kinda lame. But we'll get it done. Once we get it done, it'll be good. I was in my rift, dude. I didn't think there was any other shanks out there, man. Yes, I could have ran into like the corner and actually like hit a little bit, but see, this is a fun idea for the mission, but make it a little bit more forgiving. This is going a little bit quicker. Not like a crazy amount quicker, but definitely quicker. Dude is still immune.
I'm playing these games. Get out of here.
Alright.
Look at all this raw ether. Our barrel is still missing, though. Hold on. Let me check the Megashank's data. Well, well. Got the coordinates of where it originated.
Sounds like the perfect place to continue our investigation. Operation Boom Pop Wow is back on track.
What about Operation Popscorn?
Hey, there you go. You see how fun it is?
I like the name of that one, Popscorn. Makes sense though.
I know you still hate me deep down.
Brokey, my favorite
but
show
we
is
should
back
probably
on.
stick together from now
Heck
on.
yeah, what show?
I don't hate you. I don't even hate Aldrin. We both played our hands and his trumped mine. It cost me my life,
Oh.
friends, Sundance. Oh man, Sundance. She was everything. But I got dealt a new hand and get to choose how I play it next.
Cade, I need you to know I'm sorry. All of me.
Everybody makes mistakes, kid. And everybody, I mean everybody, pays for them. Don't you think we both paid enough?
Aw, man. New place is going pretty good, actually. I am... Actually, no, I'm pretty well stocked up on food now. So, like, that was kind of the main thing was... So, I moved in, right? Then I got sick. So, I was sick for, like, several days. And I stocked up on, like, I had no medicine in the house, so since I got sick, I like stocked up on a bunch of medicine, so my medicine is fine, but during that time frame, I really didn't have, like, I did not have very much actual food in the house. I had ramen noodles, I still have ramen noodles, had chocolate milk, normal milk, and then like cereal, like a small thing of cereal. That was pretty much all I had food-wise in the house. But this past Sunday, I met up with a couple of family members and stuff, and we basically went and did, what was it? Food prep basically for the week. So now it's like I'm gonna heat up a big thing of lasagna tonight. And that's gonna be my dinner for like the next couple days, so that's pretty cool. Gotta stay stocked on everything, for real. I moved into my new place next week, hour away from fam, and I'm really excited. Let's go! Yeah, so the big thing is like make sure my thing was it was really exhausting. So I did all my stuff. I tried moving all my stuff like at once, and you get one day to like 1 or 2 days. Like you don't have to rush it all, but it's helpful to get everything kind of moved into the house, and then from there you can kind of pick and choose where you want to go with it. And like that was kind of the most exhausting part about it for me, was just moving everything into the house. And then after that, I'd recommend definitely trying to get like, you know, your food and just comfort items for the most part. Stuff that you typically would be like, oh yeah, I have that at the house. Like, you know, that kind of stuff. Like you're driving home from work, it's like, do I need to pick anything up? And it's like, no, I have that at the house, you know, like, and it's like something that you wouldn't typically be thinking about. When you move into a new place, you have nothing. So you have to basically really think about like items like plates, silverware, like even if you just had plastic or paper plates for a little bit, it's something. Like otherwise you're gonna be eating off of like either just your hands or I actually had paper towels. I was eating off of paper towels for like a day because I was sick, and it was like, it was a lot, but definitely once you kind of get your bearings, it takes about a week and a half, 2 weeks, depending on, I'd say normally about a week, but since I was sick, it was like more of like a week and a half to 2 weeks before I actually got kind of settled in. Yeah, you'll probably end up just sleeping on like an air mattress or something when you first get there, unless you're moving your bed in on that first like move-in date, which that was not the case for me. I was sleeping on an air mattress for a while. You know, I'm not taking multiple trips at all. I'm going only once with everything. I'm not bringing big stuff because if furniture ordered and delivered there, that is so ridiculously handy. I still need a couch. It's just like the most barren room in the entire apartment for the most part is the living room, which usually has like the most stuff in it, or at least that's what I'm thinking. Like most of the time there's like quite a few items in the living room. I don't know, but only big thing I'm bringing is my bed and dresser. Yeah, I don't even have a dresser right now. I have all my clean clothes folded and they're in hampers. They're in like dirty laundry hampers, but like I have like 4 of them. So I actually have a hamper for like my dirty laundry, and then everything else is just like, I need a place to go with it, to be honest. But for now, it's just kind of chilling. But yeah, we had a U-Haul truck. I definitely should have done that prior instead of taking multiple trips, because I have a smaller car in the first place, so there's only so much stuff I could bring. Like my entire computer setup was a single trip alone. Like that's the table, my mouse pad, my mouse, mouse pads with an S because I have 2 of them. My lights, my 3 monitors, technically 2 TVs and a monitor, my camera, computer, my drawing tablet, the cable that this thing is on, all the cords, my VR consoles, like all that was just a single trip alone. So it definitely takes a little bit to get things set up, especially if you have like a smaller car and you're taking multiple trips, but that's definitely cool. And if you don't have a car, like a truck or anything like that, or a trailer, you can go and get like a U-Haul or something, which those are very, very handy. Yeah, my dad has a small enclosed trailer that I'm going to use, so I don't have to rent a U-Haul. Heck yeah. That is very, very helpful. Or even getting a couple friends together and helping out that way and using their cars as well. I had a couple friends help out with my move, and I kind of picked and choose based off of what I knew they drove. So yeah, I mean, hands help regardless, but yeah, it's a lot, especially if you're moving like kind of far away from like family or other friends. So I don't know. Any other tips? Yeah, basically I was moving in the middle of when like there was a decent like snowstorm that happened basically. So there was a lot of snow and just everything was wet, and it was not a good time to be moving a bunch of electronics outside basically. So you definitely had to get something with any kind of enclosure and like somewhat not freezing temperatures basically when we were moving, but yeah, I don't know. It's a lot, but it's very, very fun and comfortable when you do get sorted out, because you don't have to deal with people moving your stuff. You don't have to deal with people eating your food that you bought in the fridge. You don't have to deal with you don't have to deal with a whole lot, which is very, very nice. For me, in my case, the only problem I have with this place at the moment is, one, some of the rules, they don't allow me to do like any kind of plumbing. And like on the first day I came in, my sink just like, I don't know, it was probably already clogged up, but my sink clogged up immediately, and I have to call someone in order to get them to come in here and fix it. And I'm like, it's such a hassle. I could just pour like something down the drain, but I guess my landlord doesn't want me doing that. And also the other thing is, I'm in an apartment complex, so there's like I think there's like 8 or 9 other people in this building with me, and I really want to get like soundproofing on this back wall, because the front door is like right there and all the mailboxes are right there, so there's quite a bit of traffic, and I feel like I can hear conversations. If anyone's in the hallway, I feel like I can just immediately hear them, like plain as day, like as if there isn't even a wall right there. So that's like my only complaint. I mean, I'm not really that loud to begin with whenever I'm streaming, but I like to kind of have that freedom to be able to do that if I want to get loud for, you know, comedic effect or anything like that. Like, I don't know. But the one plus side about it is, or not about that, but like I have all this extra room in the back here, so eventually I'm probably going to get a couch or whatever, but yeah, we have a lot of room for like VR and stuff, so that's cool. My cat and I against the world in our tiny little apartment. Heck yeah, dude. That's nice that you're able to have I want to say I have this one friend who, they were looking for apartments, but they have 2 dogs, and they're not small dogs, they're like medium-sized dogs, but some apartments actually have restrictions on how small or how big an animal can be that is a part of like in your apartment basically. And a lot of places were just like, yeah, no, we allow pets, but your pet is too big, so you have to find somewhere else. And that was kind of a problem that they were running into, that they were telling me about when I was looking for a place to move into. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Big thing is, I've been here for about a month-ish. I feel like it hasn't been that long, but yeah, my first set of like bills and stuff came in, and like definitely have like a set place for your bills. If you aren't doing like mailing or anything like that, definitely have like the apps, and that's like super helpful when you're like keeping track of your bills, because you can just throw all the apps, like your monthly bills, you can just throw all of those apps in a single folder on your homepage, and just whenever you're ready to pay off something, you can just like go into that folder, and all of your payment like bills are in that one folder, which is quite helpful, to be honest, or at least that's what I found has been quite helpful. I have a bulldog, but he stays with my parents for the sole purpose that he hates car rides and new places. Yeah, that's reasonable. I know our cat, I have a cat who, I don't know if my cat was ever in any of my videos. Possibility. I remember seeing, like, my cat had like a chewing cord problem, so I never really wanted him in my room, because, you know, he could chew something off of my computer and then break my computer. He was like notorious for doing like chargers, like he would chew this charger up constantly if he was just able to free roam. So I never really wanted him in my room for the sole purpose of my computer's expensive and I don't want to replace anything. So Yeah, there's that, and also like the PlayStation and everything. It was very, very bad. But yeah, that's only been my issue with pets. If I don't think I plan on getting any pets at this new place, but maybe like a fish or something like that if I do end up getting any kind of pet. But even then, I probably won't. I don't know. I feel like a couple of things would have to change or whatever in order for me to like get comfortable enough to get a pet to look after, I think. But yeah, my cat doesn't like car rides. Every single time you put him in like a cat carrier and then put him in a car, or like even we'll just like put him in the car and he'll be able to walk around while we're driving, except, you know, usually there's two people in the car to be able to like keep him away from the driver so they can pay attention. But yeah, one of the big things with that was they would just constantly meow, like meow, 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 like over and over. It was honestly pretty crazy. They do that at doors as well. If a door was closed and they wanted to get in, even if they were, like, they just meow at closed doors, and you'd let them in, and then they'd like do a loop and then walk right out. Like, I don't know, my cat was weird. So it is interesting, but I just didn't really want him around my computer. Still there? Yeah, I am still here. What do you mean, game? I forgot Destiny does that. If it's gonna make me redo the entire mission. No, it should be good. One thing I want to check, well, because it did kick us out, I want to see what my ghost looks like if I go to a different place, if it's the same. My cat screams at me when I cross my legs. I don't know why she hates that so much. Oh no. That is very bizarre. I know, I feel like that's something dogs would do. I know, there's this one guy over on, he mostly posts on Snapchat now, Tanner Brungart. Him and, what was his dog's name? It's actually his girlfriend's dog, I think. But anytime Tanner and his girlfriend hug, the dog literally like has to like be a part of the group. Like he like hops up on his hind legs and basically like hugs them both while they're hugging. It's kind of funny though. He's talked about that a couple times. But okay, my ghost is normal here. That is interesting. So our ghost is only like that when we are in the Pale Heart at the moment, just because the storyline, I guess, which I like it. I do like it. It's the little things. That's cute. Yeah, it is. It honestly is. But they also tried to get some fish, and yeah, the fish. when they first got the fish, Tanner was like, "Yeah, I give it about a week before they kick the bucket," and sure enough, they didn't even last. It was, I mean, they were feeding them and everything, but I guess they just, I don't know. I'm bending over doing something, my cat will jump on my back, and then I have to tiptoe around half bent over until she gets off. You got like the parrot cats where you like have the cat jump on your shoulder and you like hold out your arm, and it like almost is kind of like a parrot in a way. Yeah. It's actually gonna make me start the entire thing over. Get out of here, man. Yeah, I know I've been jabberjawing for like a good while, but like, come on, man. Really? That's so lame. I gotten any messages or phone calls? I did get a text. Or no. Hold up. That's just my phone bill. That's fine. I'm kind of trying to keep track of my phone, just because I had to drop my car off at a repair shop today, and I need to go pick it up at some point when they call me. They said it also might be done by tomorrow, but I don't know, man. Either way, I'm gonna start this up and play through this again real quick. If I was actually in a normal video, I would totally just like do like something like, whoa, it's over, and then it would skip over to like the next part. The landing. Operation Boom Powwow. Yup. I have to do this entire thing over. That is so ridiculous. Dude, we were like towards the end of it as well. No. Okay, okay. Thank you.
I know you
It
still
saved.
hate me deep down, but we should probably stick together from now on.
I'm gonna let this.
I don't hate you. I don't even hate Aldrin. We both played our hands and his trumped mine.
It's good. I'll be
Cost me my
right
life, my
back
friends.
as well.
Sundance, oh man, Sundance. She was everything.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I got dealt a new hand, and get to choose how I play it next.
Cade, I need you to know I'm sorry. All of me.
Everybody makes mistakes, kid. And everybody, I mean everybody, pays for them. Don't you think we both paid enough?
Also, during that time frame where we were just Gabberjon, I totally should have swapped screens. I'm like really bad at doing that. Even at the very beginning of the stream, I started playing, and it was still on just my big, like, normal camera screen. So, yeah, I feel like that's something I probably could get better at some point.
The Dark Ether readings are off the charts. We must be closing in on the source.
So, where to next, boss?
Boss?
Yeah. If you were leading the mission, what would you do?
Hit the source of the Dark Ether, find the Screep Hole, and shut the whole thing down.
Screep Hole! Great name.
I have 2 monitors for work, and it stresses me out so much. Oh, really? Dude, I used to have... I have 3 monitors. One of them is typically for... So, like, this one is with my chat. This is actually... So, I technically have 1 monitor, which I'm playing on. Then I have 2 TVs, I guess they're considered, because they have speakers. But this one over here has, like, my YouTube chat and Twitch chat. It's big enough to where it's able to, like, hold that, I guess. And then this one over here has my recording software, which also allows me to like stream and record and stuff. I want more. I actually have it might be a little difficult to see. But, right? I got this one. This is a TV. I want to hook this up like at the top part above my main monitor. only problem with being able to hook that TV up, the only problem I have with that is I'm not able to drill holes or anything in the wall. So I'd need some kind of like clamp on my desk in the back, kind of like the boom arm that I have, except with a TV mount on it. And then when I get my couch, we would be able to watch TV through my computer, because I have like Crunchyroll and stuff on my computer. So we would be able to display whatever's on my computer on that one big screen at the top above all my smaller monitors. And then that's kind of how I'd be able to watch TV with a couch further back. So that's kind of a plan that I got, but it's gonna take me a little bit. So yeah, and then have all that connected up and whatnot. So be pretty cool, but I need some kind of clamp and some kind of way to put my TV up there. So yeah, otherwise I think I'm able to have up to 5 monitors if I really wanted. That's what my graphics card is able to hold, I believe. And my graphics card can actually hold up to 6, but my VR is hooked up to one of those as well. So yeah, if I wanted, I could have 6 monitors. However, VR takes up a space, so I could have 5. As for like keeping track of everything, my advice with that is basically have certain monitors for specific things. So like if you have like for work specifically, if you have like Microsoft Teams or something, have one monitor for like just that or whatever, and then have like whatever you're working on your main monitor. I used to work in an office and we had 2 monitors. One of them was for a calling program that I had set up, and like being able to, what's it called? Not dispatch, but disposition. Being able to disposition a call, basically. So I'd have the calling program and then the dispositioning program on the 2 computers. And then I'd have all my information screen. I'd have one monitor with just all my information, basically. I'm stressed just hearing this. Yeah, I mean, it kind of takes a little bit to get used to, but I mean, the more you do it, the more you'll get used to it.
Oh, this is our scream hole.
I didn't know screams smelled. I mean, it kind of makes sense because they're like experiments, but crazy. Does this stock us up on ammo too?
Why did they drag it in here?
I don't know. Investigate our barrel, bro. They dragged it in here because it's a trap.
Oh, this thing's all kinds of ugly. This looks like the Dark Ether source, Guardian. Light it up. Let's pop some screens!
It's actually so funny being able to see Crow and Cade interacting like this. Like, because Crow was the one that killed Cade in the first place. And just seeing them like hanging out just, I don't know, something about it is just funny. I mean, they seem like they're getting along pretty well. Plus, Cade's made like several jokes about how he's like, you know, killed him in the first place.
Taken coming in as backup. They're on me. I got your back.
That dude to three quarters, 2 quarters, 2-quarter health. My one monitor is for Outlook and Teams, and another one is for my actual job. Yeah. There's a lot of explosions. Tragic. At least I know what I'm working with. So we get him down to like 2 quarters health.
There's our barrel.
And then
Why did they drag it in here?
We gotta basically jump around, letting the scarabs. Scarab? No, that's from Halo. The scabs just explode.
Oh, this thing's all kinds of ugly.
Deal with all that
like
stuff.
The Dark Ether source, Guardian. Light it up. Let's pop some
Light it up. Was that a song they played on the radio? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've actually like tuned into a radio station. I have a like plug-in thing that allows me to connect my phone to my radio in my car. So like it's actually really nice because you can like turn on like podcasts or whatever, and you can just like hang out, and drive around, you know, get to wherever you're going. But kind of nice to, especially if you're just like by yourself in the car, being able to play what you want without needing to like deal with actual like radio stations. I feel like radio stations were like podcasts before podcasts were a thing. Like maybe I'm kind of crazy, but I don't know. 100% reminds me of that. Oh yeah, the comment about Halo, I'm assuming. I don't remember what I was talking about. Now is like the survival.
It's making a run for it. We'll track it down.
The biggest thing is don't stand in one place at this moment. Checking out my mini map in the top left, that's coming in clutch right now. We got 9. Okay, alright. And this should bring him down to quarter health. Should have brought him down to a corner health until it didn't.
It's in the tunnels. I'm going in after it. Great, I'll drop anything you flush out.
This again, really? We got 2. The only downfall about controllers, I can't flick. I can't turn on a dime. Oh man. Okay, we got 5 more. Give me more. We got 7. There's 3 over on our left, right over here. That's a lot of damage. Right. Where's the dude at?
It's in the open. Kate, block off the exit. On it.
Low key kind of sucks I don't have any abilities. I'm gonna have my ult, which I think I'm gonna use now. Swag.
Oh, yep. Definitely has a smell. But I
Let's
do
go,
see a gross
cutscenes.
bit I could use more.
That thing's gonna blow up.
We can cave him in.
Hey, ugly! Why don't you stand right here?
Man, I love the cutscenes in this game.
Pretty good idea.
Thanks.
Since when does he have white hair? I mean, it makes sense his sister has white hair, but like, I swear this dude had like just nothing but black hair. He was like the emo dude, or like the. Is that a proper term? He's like the dark and mysterious type.
don't understand.
It's a new cloak. If you're gonna be the next Hunter Vanguard, you'll need one.
The Vanguard dare.
Isn't
Like,
law.
That's
If it was, Aldrin would have the position. But none of that matters. This needs to be your choice. If you don't want it, or you're not ready, don't do it.
I like how we have like a serious cutscene right
I did
now,
the best I could.
or like serious bits of dialogue, and we're just worried about the dude's hair.
But you're the Hunter Vanguard.
Not anymore. Too much paperwork.
Much paperwork.
Look, you want purpose. This is it, kid. Me, I can't be tied to a desk if I'm gonna find mine. Just think about it. I dare you.
Aw, man.
I will.
Make sure you celebrate, yeah? Life's still all about that time, you know? Big fight coming up. Let's get to it.
New step. Listen to the radio transmission at the whatever on the Tuckacade.
You're still my favorite.
Oh. That's all you have to say, man. Heck yeah, dude. Wait. Please. Let me actually stand. No. I was gonna emote on him. I could still try. It's tragic. I like it. There was a couple bits of like white in his hair, but like in that like big cutscene, it seemed like there was more white in his hair than it was black. Armor gain recovery increases the speed of which you regenerate health. Well, the more you know. Man, this game is so pretty. Where am I going? Pathfinder. Quests. Wild card. I just completed the wild card mission. Pathfinder map access. Pathfinder can be accessed via the Pathfinder node and the Pale Heart map on the or by pressing button. Oh, it's this thing again. I actually really enjoyed. I remember seeing this. I didn't do a whole lot with it previously, but I think this is a cool concept. Being able to do like complete tasks to be able to make your way through some kind of like web in order to make your way to a reward, like a weekly reward or something like that. Wild card is all the way down there.
Zavala, Cade told me something that you need to know.
What is it?
He doesn't intend to return as Hunter Vanguard. He thinks Crow deserves the job.
Indeed. Crow is more than ready. And he's a different person now.
Perhaps we all are.
Ikora can... There's no easy way to say this. Will you... teach teach me how to use stasis?
Are you sure?
I know it sounds hollow after all the times I've warned against using the darkness. I know, but... as you said, we're all different people now.
We certainly are. Of course I'll teach you Zavala.
Don't go easy on me just because...
I won't. Meet me at camp. We'll start with the basics. New light.
Bro got nervy asking that. Yeah, he did. Very, very non-Zavala-like. However, it makes sense because his ghost got destroyed, so he kind of can't do anything else apart from that. Cade, on the other hand, can Cade learn that? Can Cade learn stasis, even though like, he doesn't have a ghost at the moment? Like, I almost guarantee you, Cade, it's gonna, like, this dude right there, this handsome fella, right? This guy, I was gonna scope in with the sniper to really zoom in, but this dude, he's gonna eventually get his ghost back. Like, I can almost guarantee you. Same thing with Zavala. I feel like they're both gonna get their ghosts back in a way. Like, I feel like they just got too much the plot armor, man. I think. I hope. The storyline's going crazy though, and we just got ourselves an exotic sniper, bro. What? What?
Hey, good luck out there.
Thanks, man. You too. We just got ourselves an exotic sniper. Acquiring orbs to fire golden gun shots. Huh? Huh? Acquire orbs to fire golden gun shots. Sharpshooter. Recoil direction. Nice. Pick up orbs of power or land precision hits to charge the weapon's super bar. Once full, square long press to fire golden gun shot. That is interesting, because square is for interact. My controller just... The only thing square is used for in this game so far is like interaction with like picking items up or, you know, just standard interaction stuff. I definitely would be able to bind square to like a super ability style for a gun. That's interesting. I am... Oh. Ah, so this is actually a secondary using special ammo. This is a heavy, but unfortunately they are both exotics, so you can only equip one at a time. That's tragic. I'm definitely someone who's like a Whisper the Worm person, even though I can't really, I have a hard time hitting headshots, but this is just like crazy because yeah, higher based precision damage. It rapidly lands 3 precision hits in a row will refill the magazine. So if you just like constantly like headshot, 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 you can just spray headshots constantly because it'll just automatically refill it and it won't take up any ammo as far as I remember. Unless it does take up the ammo and I'm just... unless I'm just tweaking, I guess. I don't know. New boots? I think I'm going to swap these out actually because these boots are purple and purple is cool. 61. Yeah. Enhanced prism. I miss this. This is what I miss, because they had stuff like this in Destiny 1, except these were a part of your ability slots. So in here, you would have like a whole lot of like basically bars, and you could pick and choose what you wanted to add on and like what abilities you wanted. And each of those would increase your like energy. And like depending on this, you can see over here in the side, it like mobility, resilience, recovery, like all this stuff. And based off of what you chose in your super would adjust those. Because of how it's set up now, you can adjust it how you want based off of your armor alone. So you could have certain preset armor pieces to be able to just like quickly swap out in the middle of like battle or whatever, and it would like completely change up how your character moves. Like you could change up the movement, you could change up how quickly, I think intelligence or intellect increases your cooldown for your super. So if you have that maxed out, it'll take like 5 minutes to recharge your super, including whatever else you have. Like when you have teammates and they use supers and they get like multi kills or anything like that, they drop orbs, and then those orbs regenerate it faster. It's just kind of interesting how you're able to now, with almost every single piece of armor, be able to upgrade it and do that kind of stuff with it. So I like it. I dig it. I dig it. New Lost Sector available. Interesting. Also, I'm going to check out... So we still have to do Detained Heroes. Lost in the Light, Found in the Dark. We gotta do those, which... We're gonna do Lost in the Light first, and then Found in the Dark second. Because I think that just makes sense, right? Any objections? Any insight as to what one I should do first? What one you want to see me do first? Find a manifestation of light in the cave in the refraction. No, because I don't know what's going on. I'm playing Animal Crossing. Oh, yo. I have never played Animal Crossing before. Then Found in the Dark. Find a manifestation of darkness in a cave in a section. Okay, okay. So these are just like... areas. How do I get over there though? That's my question. I think it's already waypointed. That's where it's kind of leading me to. Stop, it's my favorite game right now. Heck yeah. I've only ever heard good things about Animal Crossing. So I might... I don't know, I feel like it wouldn't be a game... Like, I'd have to play it at a friend's house or something before I actually go and buy it. It would be one of those kinds of games, because I know it's like super chill and everything, but I don't really know what it's all about. It kind of is like Stardew Valley. I've only ever heard good things about Stardew Valley, but it's also a game I've never played, and I don't really have any desire to go out and buy it, mostly because I don't know what the game is like really about. You're just a farmer dude. Like, I can farm in Minecraft if I wanted to. I don't know. So looks like we're going into a palace of sorts. Let me see if I can jockey my sparrow up here. I always love seeing how far I can get my sparrow into places that you're not allowed to like spawn your sparrow in at. unfortunate. Yeah, I can't spawn this very early in here. But also, even if you do buy it, you can always sell it, because literally everyone wants it. That's what I do with a bunch of Switch games. Can always delete data and sell it for like $5 cheaper. Gotcha. I was not aware of that. There's actually a couple of Switch games. So I played through Splatoon 3 a while ago, which was a fun game, but I'm not a fan of my display capture card. It's too choppy for my liking. I know people can still play it, but even like the two things that I really want in like my streams, like my quality that I almost feel like I need to have, is good audio, which I think I'm doing a pretty good job with the audio. I have a pretty decent microphone, and then whatever game audio, like, so we got those two things: audio, which is a combination of game audio, and if I'm doing music, which I usually don't, but like if I have music and then my audio itself. So those are my kind of things for that in the audio department. And then the second thing is game quality. It has to have like that smooth game, which, I mean, this is pretty smooth, I think. Like, it's a tiny bit delayed from going from my game to OBS, but on your guys' end, it looks just like how I'm seeing it in the game, and also it comes in at the same time as my audio. So having smooth game or gameplay basically, and then audio, those are like the two main things that I kind of try and go for. And then whenever I have my display capture card plugged in and I'm like playing on my Switch or something like that, it tends to get very choppy in the like gameplay. When you're watching it, it gets super choppy for like no reason, and it's just something I am not a huge fan of. Also, we're interacting with this statue.
The lie that makes
Memory of
itself
Aldrin.
true. An Ahamkara.
Do you know what power you hold within your hands?
I know it with my very soul. This is the way we safeguard our people.
You gave chase to my words without hesitation. I hoped you might at least refuse.
Never. Tell me you are pleased.
I am, Aldrin, but more for your return than for a gift I never thought possible.
I voyaged worlds for you, Mara. I brought you a wish dragon. Are you not proud of your brother?
Mostly I missed him.
Oh man. I mean, if you do enjoy it, you can always be a game you play in your free time off of recording. That is so true. That is like also one other thing I've kind of noticed about streaming. I like to have kind of like a game plan, or like a set path basically for my streams. Like if I say I'm playing Destiny, right? I know it's pretty common, especially for longer streams, for people to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna play this game and then swap over to this game or whatever. But when I'm streaming like over on YouTube, or like if it's a stream I'm not like playing many other games, usually it's like I need to make the thumbnail and all that, and I typically try and stay on a set path for my streams, unless, I don't know, but sometimes people are like, oh yeah, you should play Roblox, and I'm like, no, I'm playing like Minecraft today, or like I'm playing Destiny or something. I don't know. But then even when I'm playing games with friends in my free time, sometimes I'm like, oh, what if I stream this? But then there's also sometimes where I'm like, I don't. Either way, playing games, has been a very fun pastime, but I feel like it's just there's a little bit more to it when you're streaming, and it's kind of interesting. I know I'm speaking like kind of vaguely, but like maybe you understand. Maybe people understand that. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying, man. I'm just speaking to speak at the moment, maybe.
Guardian, we received a report from Crow that House Salvation are converging on the Cradle.
House Salvation is fractured. The devoted here cannot be swayed from the Witness's command.
Mithrax, I can hear the Traveler calling out in pain. Whatever House Salvation is doing, it ends now.
That dude just like straight up disappeared.
Guardian, a mobile data center lies ahead. It appears to be shielded with a power source near your location. Dismantle their defenses, and I will splice into House Salvation's communications. Together, we will reveal House Salvation's intentions.
It is a very cool thing that they did with the audio there. Further, if you're far enough away, he'll swap over to comms, and then the closer you get, it'll get like quieter. But then when you get closer to him, that's cool. That's just something I noticed. It's the little things. What is this? When do they have electrical turrets, man? I got punched from the back. They're crazy. They're crazy, man. The disrespect. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going up here. Oh wait, turrets, right. I love some of the finishers, man. Bro really takes out a RPG and just goes crazy with it. Restore Ghost's connection. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out until that percentage goes away. New objective. Restore Ghost connection. What do you mean? Oh. bozo. Alright, cool. We out. Am I off to? The game probably wants me to defeat these guys. Oh, immune. Oh, that's so lame. We're going in with the sword. Alright, there's actually a lot of dudes here. What the heck?
That flow through the Traveler, looking for vulnerable points.
I've got a copy of the data. Let's move. I was kind of wondering when we were going to be coming back to this tree, because this is where we found, this is where we first found, Ikora. This is where we first found Ikora. Mithrax, if I'm reading this data correctly, it looks like we need to get below the tree, to its root system.
House Salvation has erected barriers preventing entry, but their power sources are remote. This technology... it is a hybrid of Elixnian pyramid design. It carries no spirit, like Stormcraft. It can be disabled, but the interface is unfamiliar to me. The splice will require time. These machines operate by harvesting paracausal energy. Some utilize light, others darkness.
We've seen tech like this before. It's only ever designed to handle one polarity of paracausal energy. Harvest their energy and force it into the machines.
Ah, and then we brought back the fragments as well. Light motes maxed out. That's where I drop them? Where do I drop them? I would assume I drop them there, but no. Do I drop them anywhere? Do I chuck them? I don't know. Usually with motes, you're supposed to like drop them, so. Oh man. Okay, picked up some motes. Picked up some more motes. Max. I deposit them over here.
Are down. Now is our chance.
That actually went pretty smoothly. Season rank level 5. Let's go.
I know this elixir. It's not possible.
Reflex.
By your light, bring them to justice, Guardian.
Oh, that was a terrible grenade throw. That might kill me. Motes are kind of finicky. If you pick them up all at once, you're on a timer. If you slowly pick them up one by one, you can extend that timer for a longer duration, which is very handy. But when you pick them up all at once and then you have to go in and try and defeat the other guy before your timer runs out on the first set of motes that you picked up, that's kind of difficult to deal with from time to time. That's why I kind of was panicking, because I was looking at the timer in the left, like on the bottom left there, above my health bar and everything. Okay, those guys.
I know this elixir. It's not possible.
Mithrax.
By your light, bring them to justice, Guardian.
Bam, 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 bam. Reload. Bam, 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 bam. Reload. Hit him with some hand grenades. Bam, 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 bam. Reload again. They're immune. We got these guys. Hit these guys up a couple times. So they got the moats on the floor. Actually, so those are light fragments. Pick up 3 more. Actually, we only need 5. I can't see where I'm going. I can't see where I'm going. Get these guys out of here. I really picked up all of them. Are you kidding me? Alright. I got grenades. Or... Grenade? No, I got sniper ammo. This is gonna be kind of risky. I got moats. Now C. Totally a waste, I think. No, actually no, this is a pretty good use. Pretty good use. Objective complete. They're on the run.
Vanished. The coward has fled.
Mithrax, who was that?
A shadow of my shameful life. Stretching out from the past to chase me.
Don't let it rattle you. We've restored the tree's energy flow and kept it out of the enemy's hands. But we can't leave an enemy operative unaccounted for.
Agreed. I propose my House Salvation contacts work alongside your agents. We will hunt this foe together. Elixni, like that captain, have forgotten themselves. After millennia adrift, abandoned, they step within the great machine and choose to despoil this sacred place in service to the one who caused the whirlwind. They must be brought to justice.
Justice! Justice! I'm Batman.
Alright, return to the cave in the refraction and commune with the light is the next step for this mission. 4.5 hours. I feel like it has been longer than that. I feel like we've been hanging out longer than that. But it's all good. We also, I'm gonna check out some of the armor we got. Linear rifle.
I don't need it.
Have I always had this hand cannon? Maybe. Yeah, I'll keep it. 60 and 60. Again, this is purple, so I'm gonna swap it out. Journey, inventory, character, yada yada yada. Quests. Lost in the Dark is the next mission that we're doing. Alright. I will be right back. I am kind of tempted to cook up some lasagna. I am kind of curious as well. This is a game that I'm playing with a controller. So it's a possibility I'd be able to stand while playing this game. I would just have to do a little bit of adjusting with my camera, stand further back, put Bluetooth on my controller. And then also maybe adjust my lights to put them up higher. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe at some point. I have a standing desk and it's the best thing ever. Honestly, dude, I had a standing desk at my old job and it was, I mean, it wasn't like anything super fancy. It was one of those like desks where you had like your keyboard part and then you basically were able to like lift up the two sides and pull it up, and it was like it turned into a standing desk. I would not, like, those things are great, but for me, because of my computer setup and how my monitors are and everything, something like that just wouldn't work. So I'd actually need something that completely lifts up, obviously, like, there's three computer, like, there's keyboard, mouse, 3 monitors, just everything on my desk. I wouldn't be able to just like straight up lift up. Like I would need a little bit of help. Plus with how long my desk is, I don't know, it would need to be something with maybe like hydraulics or like a button. I've seen desks where it's like a button and it literally raises up the entire desk at the base of the desk and nothing on the top changes. So I would need something along those lines, and I've looked into those. Dude, furniture is expensive, man. Like I saw it and it was like $750 or something like that for like the desk I was thinking about getting. So it's like crazy expensive, dude, for a standing desk that I'd actually be able to use properly, I guess. Yeah, just a giant chunk of wood. Or fabric. Yeah, fabric is also expensive. Like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Like, even just like the raw materials, and then you go and do it yourself. Like, yeah, you could probably, if you know how to do it, you could sell it and get profit out of it. But like, there's so much work, and just the raw materials, it's expensive, man. And I don't have that kind of money. So it do be a little bit unfortunate, but it's kind of what we're working with. But I am curious, eventually one of these times when I have like a VR stream or something like that, I'll have to figure out how I want to go about that, because I'd have my camera up. I used to have this smaller TV over here on top of this TV back here, so it was more of like an L shape for my computer setup, and it worked out really well with my camera, because every time I'd be standing for a VR video, I'd just move my camera up on top of this one. But now I'm gonna need to like tilt it, but I think if I stand further back it might even out a little bit. I don't know exactly, but either way, should be interesting. Who is this? Who are you? Is this Crow? I don't know. Lost in the light. Got an orange. Still have the bag of halos.
Guardian, my Hidden have turned up some information on the captain who fled the tree. His name is Cora. He was Aramis's right hand until we retook Seraph Station.
This is
After
Titan,
our
is it
last
not?
meeting, my agents tracked him to Europa. They're rallying a counterattack to retake the tree. We can't risk a setback at this stage in our operation.
Cora does not deserve the rank of captain. Let us do what I should have done long ago.
Long ago? We're with you, Mithrax. Hopefully we can stop him before he draws any more Elixni into this fight.
So these are like, I don't know. But yeah, this kind of gives off the vibe of Titan, to be honest. It's night. Shot the wall, I believe. I don't know, those things did shatter damage. Oh well.
A small suffering for the promise of Reese Reborn can be intoxicating.
That's what the Witness's philosophy does. It takes hope and twists it into a lie.
A lie can be comfort to the desperate. After we free House Salvation from Cora, Perhaps we can offer them more.
Ah, we go up the lift. I'm tempted to make some chicken fingers. What? I'm tempted to make some chicken fingers and mashed potatoes. Dude, what the heck are chicken fingers, bro? I know what chicken nuggets are, like chicken tenders or anything like that. I've never heard anyone call them chicken fingers. What? I have a lasagna. It's like venison lasagna in the fridge, and all I need to do is basically just like cook it up. But I might actually throw that in after this mission or so, because I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten like anything all day for the most part, so it's a wee bit unhealthy. I had like 3 Mountain Dews, and yeah, it's not the healthiest whatsoever, but it's like chicken in the shape of fries, you know? Oh, I understand. I understand what you are trying to say that they are. That is interesting. I've never actually had them myself, I don't think. They kind of remind me of like chicken tenders, but I'm assuming they're like smaller and more like... Okay. I dig it, I dig it. I understand. Can't say that I know for a fact if I've had those or not, but I feel like that would be something I would enjoy eating. Beat the roaming opponents. Thanks, man. Destroy the shield generator. Done. They're 100 times better than chicken tenders and nuggets. Are they as filling though? That's my other question.
Seems personal.
Yes. When I plundered with the old crews, my mother was captain. As command passed to me, she remained a specter of power. Violence aged me, and I cut ties with that life. With her. Silent years passed before I learned of a sobering truth. She was long dead, killed by Korra of the House of Winter. For him, I will redraw my blade.
It's crazy. So this dude killed his mother. No, but like, it's a good side dish to balance out the meals. I get it, I get it. They're like, you know, normal French fries. So what, do I have to... Is this like an escort mission, dude? This is so lame. I hate escort missions, dude. Blade squads defeated. Okay. Actually, low-key gonna throw a pot pie in the oven. Dude, pot pies are so ridiculously good, dude. Like, get yourself a chicken pot pie, or there's just one person who makes, like, I don't remember. Either way, they made this pot pie, and it was a common dish that they made, so I've got to have it a couple times, and it was like, it's something you buy from Walmart, I think, right? Like, Walmart, Costco, I don't know, it was like $15, $12, it's like massive pot pie. Throw it in the oven, cook it up, it smells so good, like, maybe add a little bit of your own seasonings to it, like, you know, spice it up, make it taste good. It's so ridiculously amazing, man. Like, and it was something that it was like almost guaranteed to have leftovers because of how big this pot pie was. And it had like all the dough, like, man. You're just making me hungrier than what I already am. Yikes, I took quite a bit of damage right there. Please don't die. I think my character died. My controller also just disconnected. Crap. That's the other thing about, like, moving into your own apartment. You don't have to share your food. It sounds so greedy. You don't have to share any of the food you cook up. Like, anytime I'd actually try and, like, cook up something that I wanted to eat, it was always like my brother had to, like, steal a little bit of it, or, like, you know, my mom or dad had to, like, just, like, tax the food that I made. Like, man, get your own food. You bought the groceries. Yeah, I know. So, like, that makes sense. But, like, come on, man. I'm just trying to have some food, man. Right? Oh, yikes. I am sliver of health. New objective. Beat roaming opponents. New objective. Where are we off to? Distract you with food.
Proud of that time, Guardians. I have tried to move beyond
being an only child and picky eater, my family just makes it on wheels.
I've locked away pieces of my past as well, to protect myself and others. Youth is chaotic, but if we command that energy, mold it into something better, like you and I've done in the city.
Yes, like we will continue to do in the future.
But for now, I think we can manage a few secrets from the past.
They do take forever, but it's so worth it, man. It's so worth it. Sniper. That dude just jumped off the edge. I'm on the edge with you. Move quicker, man. Get out of here, bro. Here. Go crazy over a single cat room, just like. I just realized it also displayed how much health that thing had with like the red circle around the name tag, or like the little icon, the little like friendly icon. That's kind of cool. That was a feature that they added in after Lightfall, I think. For that DLC, they added that in. I thought that was a really cool feature.
Mithrax, son of Enax, and I am your end.
And I am your father. Oh, wrong series. Sniper. I think I missed all of those shots, man.
You have nothing to say for yourself.
Low key, this has gone kind of smoothly. Smoothly? Smoothie? I need a blender actually. And a toaster. I bought a toaster and the thing broke literally within the first couple of, like the first time I used this toaster, half of it broke. And so like, I mean, it's still toast, but like, it's just not, it's not what I bought. Toaster sucks. Kind of scrap at the moment. So I don't have a toaster. I don't have a blender. The load times 50? That's crazy. Yikes. Going with the sword. I feel like this mission has definitely been a bit more moderate in terms of difficulty. Are we gonna see an epic battle? Epic battle between these two? He just got crushed! Crazy.
There wasn't much of Korra left in there. It looked more like one of the witnesses' hollowed out vessels.
I wanted him to know that Mithrax delivered judgment upon Korra. Now, at least, it is done. Rest, Spirit of Enox. Your son has avenged you.
Put your mind at ease, Kell of Light. You can celebrate this victory. Thank you for sharing her story.
Many in her salvation still require our aid. And this brush with my youth brings my daughter to mind. Her hopes, her ambitions. There are many who would prey upon them. Many who would twist her kindness.
She'll find her path, just like we have. Because she has you to guide her.
I hope you guide her as well. She holds the great Ikora Rey in the highest respect.
You have my word.
Ooh, give me this. go. I got an energy weapon. Yippee. It's not better than what I have currently, though. Unfortunate. Pot pie in the oven. So excited. Heck yeah, man. I just finished this mission, so I'm gonna go preheat my oven. And, yeah, it's gonna take like 40 minutes for the thing to actually cook up. Like 40 minutes, and then I have to uncover it, and then I have to cook it for like another 20. So in total, it takes like a full hour for me to cook this freaking thing, but like, it's gonna be a couple days worth of food, so that's gonna be nice. It's gonna be like, probably a couple meals. Oh, the only thing is, I don't like eating on stream. I almost feel like, I mean, yeah, I kind of have to if I'm gonna do like super long streams, but sometimes it's like, I don't know, not really. I always felt like it was something that was like a little disrespectful every now and then. Because, I mean, you never know who's going to be watching, but I mean, it's all good. Just turn off your camera when you eat. Yeah, that could work. Could definitely work. Oh man. Real quick, I'm gonna go preheat my oven. Actually, I lied. It's gonna take 50 minutes. 40 minutes covered, 10 minutes uncovered. Controller. And we got a hammer.
Devotion to my potential. I don't know what you think that potential is, or why you left me this.
What do you see when you hold that weapon in your hands?
Lessons stained into the blade.
Wrong. You're spending too much time looking at blemishes. Devote yourself to them, and you miss the edge's sharpness, the sturdiness of the haft. All things have potential, if they are properly cared for. If not, they rust, they chip, and eventually, they shatter. People are no different. I was in command. There was an alliance to protect, and you were chipping away at yourself. You're a new light with a future. It was my responsibility to care for you. Now, it's time you figured out what that future is.
Huh. That's pretty cool. I don't remember this. I remember like the Iron Banner and everything, which is like this thing. It's like an event basically, like Crucible style. But I don't actually remember the dude Crow. I don't remember him getting this like hammer, Warhammer type style thing. Storm Trance. Arc Super. Wait. Oh, wait, that's for unlocking this, I believe. Yeah, okay, I get it. That's cool. Okay, so we completed Lost in the Light. Now we're doing Found in the Dark. What's the point in me? Why did I come over here? I'm not sure, but either way, we're gonna head out this way. Am I gonna go this way? Oh well. That's the next like campaign area, so I'm gonna head here.
I'm tracking numerous enemy signatures converging on your position. Get ready.
Definitely not supposed to have my sparrow in here. Oh, I love this. I'm definitely not supposed to have my sparrow up in here. Tragic. I thought I could make it. I thought I could make it. Mother Charlie.
We once carved messages on the inside of the ornamentation we wore upon our tusks. Last words, you might say. Bodies were left to rot where they fell, but these bands were returned to the families of the dead and passed down across generations. I will wear my ancestors for this Operation Ahamkara.
No. I need you here in the city. You and Saladin must ring it with your spears. In all my years, I have faced certain death countless times, and yet never have I felt closer to it than in this moment.
Unlike my ancestors, your people count on a triumphant return.
Empress, I don't think I return from this mission.
Is it that you expect not to return? Or perhaps, Commander, is it that you hope not to?
Just realized that this is a picture of Zavala. Oh my god, how long is Destiny, dude? So this is only this is a DLC. Destiny is a very, very, like, in-depth, it's fun, it's a super fun, like, game that has a very crappy paywall that you have to overcome. But I mean, I've played Destiny 1, I went through the whole game. Destiny 2, I've played everything pretty much, from the gaps between DLCs for the most part. There's a lot of stuff that you might not understand, because this is like the last DLC that came out like a year ago or so. Apparently there's gonna be another DLC that comes out. Yeah, so Destiny 2 doesn't necessarily have an end, technically. Like, the first main mission, or like main storyline, was called the Red War, which was you up against the Cabal, and basically during that time frame you lost your ability. So it was like you lost your like light ability, and then you had to like gain it back, and it was interesting. So I actually had I have gear literally zero, just zero everything for the most part. And I remember, so this is called power. In Destiny 1 it was light level, but they've upped this so many different times. Like, I remember it was like 1,000 for the cap a while back, and then they just kept upgrading it and upgrading it. But they had the Red War, then they had 3 DLCs that came out, and then you had to buy all those. So we bought me and my friends, we bought those, played through them. And then they released a DLC called Forsaken. And then after Forsaken came out, then they released, what was it? They had Forsaken, and then Shadow. There's something or other with the moon. There's something to do with the moon and this DLC. I don't know what this DLC was, to be honest. I forgot the name of it, but this DLC came out, and when that one released, they ended up wrapping completely. Like, you are not able to play Red War anymore. You can't play Red War, you can't play, yeah, that's pretty much it. You can't play the Red War because that's like in the past or whatever. And then now Destiny 2 itself is a free game that you can download. It comes with the first 3 DLCs, which I bought earlier, and that's it pretty much, I think. I could be wrong, but then you have Forsaken, and then Forsaken, the which one, Lightfall, which Lightfall introduces Neptune, I think? No, not Neptune. Is it Neptune? No, because maybe, I don't know. You have Lightfall and then the one we're doing right now, which is the Final Shape. And then there should... I think there's another DLC coming out? I don't remember though. It's called Shadowkeep. Yeah. So there's that DLC which introduces like the moon and stuff. So it's been a long game, but they keep adding more to it, and it's like, man, it's such a money scam. Like, I got scammed out of so much, like, with this game, because, I don't know, but either way, it's still fun, so whatever. I didn't mean to do that. Kind of cool. Then Destiny 1, you had, what game? Destiny 1 had the base game, which was the like Vex Heart or Black Heart or something like that. Garden, Black Garden, I think it was, which was that was the main game ending basically. But then you had there was 3 DLCs. You had I don't even remember. I don't remember what 3 DLCs were, but one of the DLCs gave you swords, which that was fun. Another DLC gave you a raid for like the Fallen, like a new version of Fallen, I guess. I don't remember exactly. It's yeah. I think Destiny servers are still probably up, maybe, so I could probably show you guys my old character in Destiny 1 at some point. But still a very, very fun game, and honestly, I have not played any other game that has been remotely like Destiny.
Crow reports they're transporting heavy equipment across the Pale Heart, but we don't know to what end.
Your metal is needed, Guardian. Find my father's traitor legion and leave them in ruin. Tales of your tenacity never match seeing your battle prowess firsthand. It is why my legions watch your crucible. But at this time, I am reminded of stories of not only Guardians, but the lightless, rallying in defense of their homes in the face of insurmountable odds. To strike down an invasion, to free the Traveler, to break the Witness.
Welcome back.
This terrain, like a wasteland flattened by battle. I see the cratered ruin of my homeworld in this place. When the Hive invaded, Xivu Arath's steps imprinted death into the streets of every city across Torobatl. But even against the coming Armageddon, we persevere. My armada rose from those flames, as did our coalition.
I'm just steamrolling through this, man. How many missions did it say we had left? I don't remember. We're on like 32 of something. That's immune. I have to figure out how to destroy that, I think. Find the artillery in 10. Oh wait, it's back this way. I just realized that. Oh, I see now. Find the artillery antenna. Oh crap. That's the stupid thing. I'm not in a respawn restricted zone though, so that's cool. That is the nice thing about some of these like side quests. It's not really that, they don't really take that long.
The Shadow Legion have set up
I think at least,
an
I don't know.
extractor. They're trying to harvest the light from the Traveler.
You've got this.
The shield has collapsed. Destroy it!
Tragic. Those turrets really mess you up. Yeah, here, man. I got third party, bro. It's not even fair. This way. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Guardian, you will not fight alone. I will not stand aside and watch as my father's poisonous legacy defiles this place. I will fight to my last breath.
I'm dead. Again, we aren't in a respawn restricted zone, so we are A-okay, man. I think I died. Yeah, I think I died too. Turn around, there was like 3 of those what are those guys even called? I call them like pistons. Not the oh, these guys were actually called weavers. I was thinking of Cabal mini dudes. Do I really need this? Answer the question, yes, I do. Really? Okay, we got that one. And there should be another one over here. Except I am out of whatever that is. I think I died again. I call them low shooty guys. Honestly, it's a fitting name though. There we go. Really? Other my friend Billy keeps asking me if you are getting back on Fortnite soon. I planned on doing that tomorrow. I mostly wanted to finish up this DLC because I've had it for like a long time, and my friend just because I was playing this with one of my friends and we played the first 3 missions or something like that together, and then we just never picked it back up. And now I'm like, I wanna hop back in it. And so that's what I'm doing. But yeah, kinda tomorrow I was planning on doing like a chat picks game stream, and I was thinking about starting off with either Minecraft or Fortnite for it and seeing how that goes. I was also recommended to play Fallout 4 at some point, so we'll have to do that. And not sure exactly when, but we'll see about getting that going. It's a little bit of a cheese spot right here. One more. Uno mas. As that one Juicy Drop Pop commercial used to say.
May they burn forever in fires of their own making.
We're not done yet. Crows intercepted Shadow Legion chatter to and from this outfit. This is a widespread operation.
Then we will find them all and break them one by one. Together.
Empress, you should take the lead on this.
No. You are Vanguard Commander. You will lead, and all of Seoul will follow.
Found in the artist, return to the cave in this, whatever the place is called, and commune with the darkness. Yo, you just reminded me of a free game that's called Human Fall Flat. And yeah, man, Human Fall Flat is a pretty fun game. I watched Dan TDM play that a while. Yeah, Dan TDM and iBallistic Squid. I watched them play it when they had that. You can play it as a series and also with friends. Yeah. Remember, the game used to be just... It used to be basically just a single-player story kind of game, but they added it in so you can now like play with friends and stuff. I do remember that. Either people would play Human Fall Flat or Gang Beasts. Those were like the two things people were playing that had similarities but also different. Oh, I don't know what game it is. But there's this other game that kind of reminded me of Super Hot, except it was parkouring over trucks. I don't remember the name of it. whatsoever, but that was a game I always wanted to play for myself because it just seemed real interesting. You basically get put into a random map and there's like a bunch of trucks and stuff. You have to jump on each truck, and I don't know the name of the game, but it was pretty fun to watch people play it. Bruh, that was tragic. I should honestly, I'm gonna try this. I'm not leaving. I am just going to open up my Bluetooth device settings. Wireless controller not connected. Device, Bluetooth. Show all devices, unknown device, unknown device, unknown device, unknown device, unknown device. Yeah, wireless Xbox controller, wireless controller not connected. Let me go controller, wireless controller. Let me check. Checking to see if it's any of these other controllers. It's this controller. I had a designated PlayStation controller for my computer and I didn't know what one it was. But either way, it doesn't change the fact that it is dead currently, so yeah. Still gotta play with it plugged in, however, shouldn't be too bad because it'll actually charge up. It's unfortunate, but we'll make do. Wireless controller is connected. I'm gonna hop back into the game. I can smell my pot pie and I'm getting hungry. I can actually smell my oven. Hello, great streamer. Your content is awesome and your gameplay is satisfying to watch. I really love your skills. I will like to engage with your community and support you as I can. Add me on Discord. If you go to also Darrett RWS over on Twitch. If you want to check out my YouTube, then there is a community Discord link in the bio/description over there. I do multi-streaming, so I'm on YouTube and Twitch, but I'm primarily over on YouTube. So if you're interested, that is, you can check all that stuff out.
We're done.
We're done here when I say we're done here. How dare you dismiss my command like that?
That was not a command. It was vengeance, pure and simple, and you know it. You're better than that.
Call it what it is. At least I have the spine to take action. Meanwhile,
they sound
you sit
younger,
back here at your pathetic
which is
war
really
game,
cool.
sulking.
I'm grieving our fight.
And I'm grieving our friend Zavala. His killer walks free, and you're too high and mighty to give the order yourself. So you sit back and let the Guardian do your dirty work for you. You disgust me.
How do you come to that conclusion, man? How do you come from that conclusion? Oh man. That was back when Zavala's significant other passed away. So this was like early on in the game, basically, or like in the storyline. So I thought that was really cool that
Our intel suggests that the Shadow
Fighting
Legion have set up
cold.
their light harvesting operation in the mountains,
it's crazy.
using the storm as cover.
We will flush these cowards out of hiding and trample them beneath our boots.
Burning, really? You take burn damage in this? That's crazy, man. Investigate the Shadow Legion's activity. Please don't kill me.
At your side, Guardian. We fight together.
I will withdraw. That area is too dangerous. Let the Guardian handle it.
Or you could join me, Commander.
Oh shoot, I need heals. Not heals, but like, I need warmth. Although I have never seen biting cold. I'm assuming it's just something that'll like tick away at my health bar, to be honest. But it also could possibly be like an insta-death. I don't know though. Grenade! Pick up antenna. Place the stupid thing. What do you mean, game? I'm supposed to throw it. I don't plant it. Ooh, rah. Ooh, rah. Ooh, rah. Ooh, rah. Did I do it? I think I missed. Okay, that definitely hit.
Excellent work, Guardian.
Empress, there's no need for this recklessness.
Recklessness requires impulsivity, but I am in full control of this battlefield, Zavala. Without fear, without hesitation, as you should be.
Okay, we got both generator shields down. And then head over here. How did I just... What? How did I just like kick the bucket like that? Dude, I don't know why, but this reminds me of Mario Odyssey. I have never played Super Mario Odyssey before. Come on, grab something. I could have jumped off the thing, but I ended up sliding off the thing. That's tragic. I'm not sure what's up with like all the floating platforms and whatnot. Usually the game doesn't really have things along those lines, but oh well. Either way, I'm here. I'm gonna head down this way. These guys are good. I done goofed. I done goofed. Chuck it. Oh! How am I still alive? No idea how I'm still alive. Man, this reminds me of Animal Crossing. This is complete opposite. Yeah, dude, Destiny, it totally reminds me of Animal Crossing. Like, all the aggressiveness and, like, I mean, you never know. Oh, who's the one lady? That one, oh crap, I can't think of her name. She's small, she's in, Super Smash Bros. She's ironically married to the Doom guy. All the aggressiveness that she brings is, yeah, that's totally, that's how this reminds me of Animal Crossing, or yeah, Destiny totally reminds me of Animal. I shot the dude in the toe and he died. Let's go. Oh man. I'm gonna take a stop. Oh, never mind. I was gonna go the other way, but oh well. Tragic, 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 tragic. I'm dead. Not yet, apparently. He's not a fan of toe stuff. He just straight up died. Yeah, he is definitely not a fan of that. Not gonna lie, low-key, it do look a little like Animal Crossing. Totally. That was kind of clean. Okay, here's my plan. Basically, we're gonna jump up onto this car. I'm gonna take a lot of damage from a turret, but we're gonna get that and then land over here. That actually went crazy, dude.
I'm not afraid to die.
Gonna die of
Commander
hypothermia.
Zavala has never feared death. I wished to see life on your face again.
Good call.
This tower attitude doesn't suit you. I'd rather you be wielding your rage in a shimmering fist.
You might get that wish.
Hypothermia, hypothermia, hypothermia. Where am I going? Investigate Shadow Legion activity. Okay. I passed it. Oh, I see where I'm going. Just had the realization. Okay, that makes no sense whatsoever. No sense whatsoever. Why is there a thing for hypothermia, like the biting cold, right? Why was there that? But yet we're able to walk around in space. During the Red War, we literally were standing on top of a ship completely exposed to space, and that wasn't cold. Like, the planet we were on just now is colder than space, is what that is telling me. How does that work? It's the little things, man. It's the little thing. What? Like, oh man, that's crazy. Because, you know, logic. I don't know what you're talking about. It makes total sense. It makes total sense to me, yeah. You see how this is an upside down waterfall that we just jumped through? It totally makes sense, man. It's caused by an updraft, definitely. Man, I'm trying to show off. Really? Okay, the game didn't take away my ult, so I'm happy. I'm happy with that outcome. I ulted, but the death barrier is like super close to the, like, when you fall off the edge, so yay. Also, I'm gonna go put my lasagna in the oven real quick. Hopefully that tin foil will hold up. And also, my phone died. Hold up. Plugging my phone in. Oh man, I gotta check my pot pie. I wish I had a pot pie. I need my phone on so I can actually, crap. I need my phone on so I can put up a timer. I don't know, I probably should learn how to use the timer on the stove, but I usually just put a timer on my phone. Can I put a timer on my computer, actually? Where's Chrome? Shrink this down. 40 minute timer. 40-minute timer off of YouTube. I don't use timers, I just check the clock every 5 minutes until I forget it's been 30 minutes I haven't checked. Oh my gosh, dude, you are playing a risky game, man. This is how people have burnt pizzas, man. This is how people have like completely charred bottoms on their pizzas. Like, have you ever seen those like memes where people take out like just a giant chunk of just black coal or something out of their oven? That's how that stuff happens. Or like how house fires happen with ovens. You are the reason why that stuff happens, man. One day you're gonna come home from work, you're gonna come home from a long day in the office, you're gonna be like, what do you mean the fire department's here? Where's my house at? Oh right, my oven. I totally forgot, like 2 nights ago I put a pizza in there. And so bad, man. That's crazy that you do that though. Like, props to you, but like, just be careful, man. Just be careful. Alright, I got my timer set up. I'm gonna actually pop back into YouTube. Cause watch time, why not, man? Gotta get that extra watch time in there. Controller keeps disconnecting. Luckily it is charging though, so that's good. What is happening? I just checked back in here, something about fire trucks and ovens. Basically, Brooke, is it Brooke or Brookie? Or Brookie? Brooke? Brokey? I don't know why. I always think of it as like Brokey, but that would be B-R-O-K-E. Brookie? Brookie. I think it's Brookie. Either way, she doesn't set timers when she puts stuff in the oven, like her pot pie. So when her name is Brooke. Brooke? How do you pronunciate it? Like Bro-oki? Bro-oki. Like look but Brooke. Look but Brooke. So it is Brooke. Okay.
Why here?
The E kept throwing me off.
Of all places.
Guardian, that platform must be brought down. Go!
Holy. Oh, they're trashing Zavala's childhood home again. Or was that the Fallen the first time? I don't remember. Dodge and weave. I'm dead. I'm a dead man. The stupid turrets, man. They do so much damage. Same. I don't either. I just check plot constantly, and I most of the time forget about it. That's, dude. Me too, Mappa. Timers don't mean crap. to me. Bro, like, they're so handy. You don't have to think about it. You can straight up just be all like, oh yeah, I gotta check the... What do you mean I can't stand on that thing? Lame. Language, dude. Oh man. Said crit. We got both those generator dudes gone. I'm actually gonna take out these turrets because these things are annoying. Next up, that is a full-on tank, which is immune. Ooh, can I steal? Yeah. Shoot, turret, get away. Don't mind if I do, man. I think it blew up. My bad, guys. I apologize. Man. It is a-okay. Cowabunga. That was just like top of the morning to you, you know? Oh, the reason why the tank has a shield on it is because... Oh, great. Of course there's gonna be turrets, man. A bat screamed at me and I had to not... A bat screamed at me and it caused me to not be able to jump. Bro, I just say cowabunga. Did just say cowabunga, man. Dude, there's so many things. I just got a pair of boots. I also got hit by a random vehicle. That... Does my guy not know how to grab ledges? The heck? I didn't know that was just a skill you forget how to do. You did it there. Why didn't you do it before, man? I was close. I was definitely close enough. Turning into Master Chief, chucking or punching turrets. Really? Really? Oh man, I feel like this controller is a little bit more finicky than headphones disc. What? Popeye came out perfect. Can you guys even hear me right now? I don't know if you can hear me. My headphones is disconnected. Okay, everything's back up and going, I think. My Popeye came out perfect. I am getting good at this whole not looking at the time thing. That is crazy, dude. I also can't believe I just missed. Grab the stupid ledge, my guy. those bats got in my way the first time I tried to... Seriously? I don't know if I blew myself up or if the scorpion actually killed me. Scorpions are the turrets, by the way. Like a whole battle zone over there. That's crazy. So every time I do a shot that takes out an enemy, it auto refills that shot for me. I mean, I can still run out of ammo, but... Right. Right. At least there isn't a respawn restricted zone on this map for right now. I feel like this would be a crazy Nightfall mission. Nightfall's basically like enemies have different kind of like different shields and more health and stuff along those lines for the most part. Get out of here, man. Dang it. Oh, yikes. They're called Isons? Sions? Scions? I don't know. Is the P silent? I've played Destiny for like at least like maybe like 10 years or so, and I still have no idea how to pronounce those guys' names. Yikes. Shot a tree. That's what I get for using potato aim. What would you do if someone walks up to a tank and just like hits it with a sword and just like it goes down? Like, just think of that in real life. I think it's literally like one hit right now. What do you mean?
Zavala, this tiny house. Is this
a memory of a time long past? A family.
And
simpler, smaller
Dish?
times.
You dwelled here.
Yeah, Dish TV, bro.
I see. My homes were palaces, vast and cold. Nothing so inviting as this. Your memory honors them.
I failed them. My family. Like I failed Taj.
No. Steel your mind against these old wounds. We are so much more than the scars of our failures, Zavala.
Did Eris tell you that?
No, small man. You did. They
No,
chose to face insurmountable odds in defense of those they loved. And when we are finished, we will celebrate them together in ways that will shame and awe our ancestors.
This dude just got called a small man. Go hit the gym. Oh man. Paracasual ripples in the underneath manifest, yada yada yada, whatever the flip that means. Go like this video, go like and subscribe. Mean question mark? A question mark? No, on happy face. Unhappy? What? What am I even saying, man? Queens Part 2 complete.
Bring him back. I can't.
Memory of Taj.
Take my light. You know I can't. Would you bring him back if you could? Find a way, Taj. Please. Bring back my
I don't know
son.
how I got a question mark out of that. He's like going through it, dude. Bring back my son? What? Since when did Zavala have a son? What? I am confused. Yeah, final shape. Confront the witness and unmask the witness. Oh, and unmake the witness. I thought the game wanted me to complete this. We're almost done with this one. We actually have two. Do we complete the side quest, which has 2 missions in it, or do we go in and beat the DLC? I kind of want to do this. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. Investigate the spikes and take an energy in the refraction. I guess that's where we're gonna head out to. Okay, so it wants me to go this way. Actually, is this an area we should teleport to? It is. This is very much an area we should teleport to. I am not walking that distance.
It was only a matter of time before Savathun showed herself. She is not capable of letting this moment pass without placing a claw on the scales. For now, she has exactly what she wants. Uncertainty. We will take that from her. Track down her brood and pull back the veil from her plans.
Mara Sab, so eager to spar with gods at the drop of a hat. Aren't you tired of losing to me?
I seem to recall your logic rebuked. Your ghost being imprisoned by the Vanguard. That tastes of anything but wrong.
The sword logic was always tarnished. But your bomb logic also went down in flames. Quite spectacularly, if I do say so myself. 2 queens. Failed by ideology. We adapt or die. And it's a new age. Isn't that right, Your Majesty?
That was a terrible grenade with that.
Do you see it yet? The end of our little game, buried between memory and material.
Between dark and light. What trinket from the past holds your attention so?
Not a trinket, a perspective. The knowledge of angles, of edges, and the points at which they end. A convincing argument from Sister Superior, you could say.
There's a dog walking out in the hallway.
Guardian, those taken. I need you to focus your efforts on destroying them and releasing their energy. As much of it as you can.
Why are there so many taken dudes? I think I died, man. That was crazy.
did you do?
Placed a finger on the scales. The darkness inside of you is surging, like standing on the threshold of being taken. You see how they see. Savathun's plan was never about hiding anything, but revelation. Look for what is out of place, and bend it back. I cannot hold it any longer.
I feel the Traveler's pain too, you know. Without me, the Witness would have swept Saul away a long time ago. Play an unwinnable game, meant to extend on forever. And I've shown you how to change the rules time and time again, without even a thank you.
There will be a day when you've run out your usefulness, Witch. When you will have no greater scheme to protect you from our wrath.
I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going up. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Respawn restricted.
I require their power.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I guess not yet.
Guardian, reveal what lies here. I will hold as long as I am able.
Wait, I feel light. But it's out of phase? A light fissure. But it exists in an entirely different state of matter than we can normally perceive.
But the Taken can.
Ah, you figured it out. Just in time. Here they come now.
This one comes to your aid, Guardian. You need not fight alone.
Oh, it's that person again. It's been a minute since we've interacted with that witch. I'm not trying to deal with two tormentors, dude. There we go.
fissures of light all
Thanks,
across
man.
the Pale Heart that exist out of phase with the material world, ones brimming with potential. Now that I know how to find them, I should be able to help the Traveler.
Then we're both getting what we want. How nice when light bearers find mutually beneficial outcomes. You're welcome. And thank you for not interfering as much as you could have.
Words spoken on borrowed time. You only live because a threat more pressing overshadows you.
Oh, there's no need to flatter me. You can save your love for later when all of this comes back around.
If you're so interested in helping, call off the Lucent Brood. Help us fight the Traveler's enemies.
Guardians, always wanting more. Don't look a tithing thrall in the maw, little ghost.
Oh man. Nine of 9. Make your own fate. Use the Disdain Prism to access a new landing zone in the Sanctum and claim your new... okay. Alright, alright. We gotta go over here. And then use the prism that we just got. New quest activity available. Yeah, this should be it. Actually, are we able to interact with this or no? Don't believe so. This is a random sword that we have to interact with for this. I got 7.5 minutes before my food needs attention. It won't be done, but it'll need some attention. It's just, oh, we're trying to the Lost Ghosts basically for this one. Make your fate.
We stand together on the precipice of annihilation. All our battles and all our losses have led to this moment. One final battle against the architect of the collapse. One last step together into the end.
In spite of all the power the Witness has, we stand undefeated. We have endured endless tragedies, endless losses. But we come back fighting. Today is no different.
Just a god of darkness. We got this, right?
Together, we do.
Oh man. We literally did all that for 65. Ooh. I mean, these are also 65. Is there any vaults in here? By chance? Vanguard, mill reciprocal. These are all items that we basically like missed when like we didn't pick up basically. I'm just gonna dismantle these items because I don't really need them. And those bundles I'm just gonna hold on to. 06. We got better boots! Let's go! 61, 58. that's gonna get thrown out. 60, 61. It's a scout rifle. I'm gonna infuse it. We got a better the outbreak perfected. Let's go. I'm definitely going to need to stop by a vault and drop off some of these items, though. That is definitely something I'm gonna have to go and do. So before, what is it? Before we go in and 2 of 2. Return to Arco Ray in the Tower Bazaar. In the tower? Okay. I guess we are gonna head into the tower. Just for a little bit so I can, one, deposit my stuff in a vault so I can pick up items that I kind of need to. And then the other is to get a new exotic that Ikora is going to give me. Because it sounds like all I have to do is talk to her. So yeah. Stasis. If you become frozen in stasis matter, you can break out using class abilities input. However, your sustained shatter damage, you can also choose to wait till the effect wears off naturally and you'll take no damage. Interesting. The more you know. Bungie.net. Read all about your latest developments in Destiny. Subscribe to Destiny News on Bungie.net. Not sponsored. Aw, man. So buy a vault and then drop off these items. Hand cannon. I'm never using hand cannons, dude. This is a shotgun. This is also a shotgun. Dual loader, outlaw, harmony. Scout rifle. Two-tailed fox. The Gallahorn. Did I ever actually use the Gallahorn? I think my go-to was the two-tailed fox whenever I had to swap exotics, if I recall. Tractor cannon's just fun to have, to be honest, so I might keep that on me. These were from the Solstice event. Do I have to buy myself another Wing of Sacred Dawn? Because I don't think I have any energy with this one. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna check my food.
Get it together. The city's depending on us.
This is not the Crucible. Not every place can be perfect.
That's a lot of cheese, dude. That's a lot of cheese, man. What the heck? So like another 10-minute timer, because that's how much time I gotta wait in my yikes.
There are advantages to fighting the Red War. Our defenses were due for an overhaul. The targets don't know their targets till you get there.
Yeah, all this stuff is good. Tractor cannon, sweet business, yeah. I've rocked sweet business for quite a while actually, before I got Outbreak perfected. And the tractor cannon, I remember there used to be like a crazy, like, I mean I have 2 tractor cannons, but to be honest they're just fun. They're just fun to use. So having like one of them on you is alright. I think they might have like,
Tower didn't deserve the Cabal attack, but we'll be stronger for it.
they might have adjusted it to make it less broken. I'll add this to my ability, or my list. Terminal specific deliveries. What? Interesting. Alright, I'm going to check out what Ikora has to offer, and then we're gonna hop back into the campaign. Because why not? It'd be pretty fun. Eventually, I want to maybe even check out some of the raids, because I have not done any raids. The only raid I've done in this game is the Leviathan raid, I think. Got a new helmet. What do you mean? With magic weapon, final blows boost grenade damage. Interesting.
Will it fit?
Interesting. Okay. Outbreak perfected.
Okay, come on, come on.
Final shape. Campaign. 2 more missions left for this one. What does it say? Track activity tracked activity not on this destination. They finally put something like that in the game. There have been times where it's like, oh yeah, go to this location, and then it's like you're thinking it's like completely different location than what it is, and you're just like, huh? Basically. What the heck? Execution. Join your fellow guardians to unmake the witness once and for all. This is a raid over here. Holy. Also, this map is super freaking long. Holy.
Step right up, folks.
I mean, it does make sense as to why it's long, because you come in through this way, and then you have to make your way all the way to the tower, which is that crazy thing that we're looking at. This room is where we had that battle with the witness like a couple hours ago. We fought him in this section. We're going to the thing. It's kind of weird that they'd have the final battle though as a 3-man squad raid, basically. Whole cutscene, man.
Defenders of Soul, hear me now.
We got Cabal, Fallen, Guardians to get through this. Crazy.
Infiltrated the Witness's monolith and shattered its hold on the Traveler's light. Their courage bought us one last chance to finish this. But the Witness still lives. The Guardians and their ghosts will face the Witness.
Yo, we got the Cloud dude up in here.
When we eliminate the remainder of its forces, our final chance
It's just standing above everyone.
lies on that field. This enemy has taken so much from us all. Elixni, Cabal, Awoken, humanity, Hive. The Witness started this war long ago. But now, we end it.
Bro. Zavala using stasis powers? That's crazy, man. Dude. Also, I like how those guys just sat there and let us, like, do a rally speech, basically. Wait. No. Sorry. I canceled that. There was 12 people in a fire team? What? The only time we've ever had 12 people in a fire team before working together is never. Because the only, like, 6v6, that's 12 people. We've never had any more than 6 people working together in a fire team before. And you're telling me the final, like, the second to final mission, like, this is probably the final mission. And then what ends up happening is we have to go and talk to someone, and then you get, like, you know, the final, because if I go to quests right here, quests is, so there's steps to each quest. We have 2 steps left. The last, like this one, which is that mission we were just about to load into. Then the third one, like the final mission, final thing, for that quest is probably us just like talking with our ghost or something. I don't know. And then the ghost gives us something like, yo, here's some glimmer for your job, or like here's a new weapon, or usually it's a new weapon or like an armor piece or something like that. But that's crazy. And the reason why I stopped loading us in is because I have literally 2 minutes before I need to take that lasagna out of my oven. So we're just gonna chillax for a couple minutes. I wonder what other things there are. So Act 1, Echoed Warning. Investa taken neutrino burst found near that place. Hangman's Pass. Is this EDZ? Received an assignment to investigate a taken disturbance in the EDZ near Hangman's Pass. There's no mirror taken in. Yeah, okay. So this is. This is Act. So the acts are kind of like taking place. Step is not revealed. So that's kind of how they're doing it now. Instead of it being like a DLC that you have to buy, I think it's like a season pass or like a season an act, which progresses the story a little bit. So they release it as they go instead of releasing an entire storyline all at once, which would be a DLC. I don't know how I feel about that. Either way, kind of interesting, I guess. Seems like there's a couple of things. XP. Quests. I have 46 different quests to do. Or that I can do, I should say. It's kind of crazy. Go check on my food. I'll be right back. Alright, so I turned off the oven, I left the lasagna in the I basically cracked the oven turned off the oven and left the lasagna inside, so stays kind of warm. And then by the time we're done with the DLC, we'll be able to just like cow down basically. We're gonna also watch this again because this is cool. Kind of looks like a dragon in a way.
Moments ago, one fire team infiltrated the Witness's monolith and shattered its hold on the Traveler's light. Their courage bought us one last chance to finish this. But the Witness still lives. The Guardians and their ghosts will face the Witness, while we eliminate the remainder of its forces. Our final chance at freedom lies on that field. This enemy has taken so much from us all. Elixni, Cabal, Awoken, humanity, Hive. The Witness started this war long ago. But now, we end it.
It's a cool cutscene, man. That's why we watched it twice. Oh man. Actually kind of crazy seeing everyone like together, because Destiny 1, there was like one person that was like together with us, which was a fallen servitor. What are those things called? I think they're servitors, right? The like ball things that float and give out shields. So you had those guys, and then that was about it for the most part. And then throughout this entire game, it's like we've just been communicating and whatnot with all these people, helping them out. They're helping us out. And then crazy, man. It's giving me like Endgame vibes a little bit. You know, when Doctor Strange is like open up all the portals and everyone's like running out and whatnot. Kind of gave me those vibes in a way, in a sense. Vanguard strikes. Nightfall is for players who want more of a challenge on their strikes. You can pick in multiple difficulties. Play the way you want. Nightfall as accessed through Vanguard node in the main director screen, if anyone is curious. Ritual activities, public events, and one of the best ways to play with other Guardians in a low stress activity. Public events happen occasionally on all something or other, I don't know. Either way, we're loading in to a 12-man co-op mission, bro. That just seems insane. What? 12-man co-op mission. Dude. 12-man raid. Nah, man, that's too much. That's crazy talk, man.
We need to get eyes on the Witness. First fire team in there, don't hesitate to engage.
Fly, Guardian! The Witch Queen and I will prevent its escape.
Someone's already dead,
Your
bro.
allies will fight at your side.
Oh my gosh, man.
Made for.
Oh my gosh.
I'm with you until the end.
Title, Mithrak.
Bro,
Send your forces
everyone's...
forward now.
We don't even need the healing rift, to be honest. I just want to be a team player. Oh man. A 12-man raid, dude. Like, I wonder how much, like, health boosts that these guys have to have. I don't think that they would have done any damage scaling. I mean, they probably could have. They probably should have done a lot of damage scaling, to be honest, for some of these guys, but, like... So, we have this territory, now we can go meet up with the other people over on their side. So it's supposed to be like split up 6 and 6, I think. I'm gonna go down. First death, man. I wonder if anyone's gonna write. Yeah, they're going for the beat. They all died. Not all of them, but like a good chunk of them. You know, I wasn't sure how it was gonna turn out when I saw a 12-man dude, but like, I think it worked out pretty good.
This is a change of pace, isn't it? Never let it be said I wasn't here when it counted.
Can't see anything, man. There's too many abilities going off. Oh my gosh. You're telling me we can get 12 people to ult at the exact same time if we really tried? This is crazy, dude. We all froze, bro. What? Oh my god, dude. We got 12 people up in here.
Guardian, keep your focus on the Witness. Empress, Mithrak, Savathun. Witness forces are closing in. Help me stop them.
Vanguard Command, we're closing in on the Witness now. This is it.
Dude, I can't get over the fact we got 12 people in here.
We are the edge.
This dude is massive. What the heck?
Being. Your resistance will be remembered within the shadow of the Black Fleet.
Wait, is that Saint 14? He's alive? And none of you mentioned it? Hey, he's headed your way, Guardian.
Wait, who's alive? I missed that. I guess I just wasn't paying attention to the storyline or something. This dude really got 2 of us in here. Imagine if they had a respawn restricted zone, dude. I would totally love that, man. A respawn restricted zone with 12 people. That would be crazy, dude. Why is there just dudes got random hands coming out of here?
Look for Nimbus. They're bringing you a targeting system for an orbital laser.
Shaq sends his regards, and also his desires for more explosion.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I'll be so honest. What am I meant to do here? So much stuff going on right now. I'm trying to keep up, but like, I don't really. What is our mission? What are we trying to do right now? Who is this guy? I have no idea. Oh, he's a NPC guy. We're going in.
Destroy the statue.
Oh, is this why we? Is this why we have so many guardians in here? Because we need to destroy all of these.
We won't suffer one more day with you.
Love that. This is like straight up an easy mode raid style thing. We all died? Question mark. Maybe. Right on shot. This mission's crazy, man. I know I've said that so many times, but like, There's one.
Nimbus, you're clear to drop. In and out. Guardian, watch for their move.
Lord Shax has some weapons headed your way, Guardian.
Oh, so there's just like weapons and stuff, basically. Oh. I got in too deep. I'm kind of just waiting for the respawn restricted zone to come in. It's a very interesting idea, though, with just the crazy amount of people. So we get light, deposit it in here, and then we get our super right away, and then that's how we're supposed to kind of go about, like, shredding through all these guys. Dang it. Dang.
There it is. That's our shot. All together now. Let's hit it.
Oh. Okay, okay. I got cooked. We all got cooked. I was not thinking that he was gonna have like 2 attacks right next to each other.
We are the first.
Thanks, man.
We cannot be cut.
It's siphoning light. Go!
Dang. What is going on right now, dude? I can definitely see why they have 12 people for this battle. This is crazy, man. Never seen anything like this ever in Destiny, dude. Holy, I can't get over the fact that there's 12 people in this game right now.
My assistance comes to you soon. Don't cut yourself.
What am I supposed to do with this? Crazy, dude.
You will collapse now as you did then. That's our opening. I want all our firepower on the witness. Now!
I was about to go and revive some of our teammates.
Here and now, Guardian!
All right, we've got it on the ropes. You show that shape, it ain't final.
We're still attacking? What's going on? Call
What was
Ghost?
made can be unmade. I know what to do. Guardian, channel the Traveler's light through me. I'm ready.
Oh, what the heck? Little buddy, are you alright? We're all doing it. Okay, we're good.
I don't understand.
That's it. We did it.
Let's go.
We did it.
We were all doing 999, 999 damage, bro. That was crazy, man. We had 12 people in that match. I can't get over that, bro. The ghost better be alright. Bruh.
No!
Our dude actually talked.
Ghost?
I've never actually heard the female voice actor.
Bring him back. He's just a ghost. You raised an army. You can bring back one ghost.
He sure shined bright back there, huh?
Cade.
What comes from the light returns to the light. My gal Sundance told me that. She also said we're all connected. Guardians, ghosts, the Traveler. Now you tell the others this was my choice. My light. Nobody makes my fate but me. You're my favorite. Don't ever forget that.
Guardian. There you are.
Bro. Bro. I mean, we got Cade back for a little bit, man. Oh, man.
It's definitely healing, but we've still got a lot of work to do. Surviving Witness forces, clashes with the Lucent Brood.
Yo, we got doggos, dude.
So much change. We've been fighting for so long. And now we've won.
I thought it would feel different.
Well, maybe because we haven't celebrated it yet. Guardian, Ghost, you're just in time. Tell them Cade wouldn't let a little work get in the way of having a good time.
You're right.
For now, our task is appreciating this moment.
I
And
actually
after
have
that,
wizard abilities to light candles, Chinese candles. That's cool. Chinese
We'll
lanterns.
face the
even.
future when it comes.
They have the OG Destiny 1 loading screen music going on in the background. Yo. I heard it a little bit. Dude, that would be such a cool background. Screensaver right there, man. I took a screenshot. Yo. Is it actually gonna show us, like... That's where we started. From Destiny 1. Very beginning. I don't know where the... Oh, it's the one girl from the first game that I kept talking about that never appeared. I think she appeared in the Stasis DLC? I don't remember, man. This is EDZ. They're teaching him how to croquet. Crochet, like, yeah. He was a bad guy for a little bit, wasn't he? I'm trying to remember. That was like the Curse of Osiris DLC, and then he left for a while. I don't exactly remember what happened. My next thing is like, who are these people? There's a horse? Oh wait, that... Yeah, that dude. The Gambit guy. I remember the first day that they added Gambit into the game. And that was kind of around the time I sort of stopped playing a little bit. Because they added the Gambit dude in kind of after they... Oh dang, he added in a burial for his ghost? Dang. Because the Gambit guy kind of replaced Cade. Ish, kind of. It was like right afterwards. Then I guess I don't really know what happened to Crow. It got failsafe up in here. I wish I knew all the names to these people because I know I've played through all of it. Is that Crow? No, that's Savathun. actually have credits, dude? I don't remember credits from the first. I mean, I remember credits from the first game, but I don't know if I've ever seen full like credits for this.
Witness's death spread like a shockwave through its troops. The instant it was destroyed, things shifted. Most of the Witness's followers fled when it fell, but its most zealous believers are still carrying out its last orders. Xivu Arath is still out there, mortal, moving in the shadows. House Salvation is turned on itself with Aramis nowhere to be seen. Savathun and the Lucent Brood are trying to claim control of the Pale Heart. With the Witness dead, both Scorn and Taken are directionless. To put it simply, in the wake of the Witness, a power vacuum has been created in the universe. Who knows what will try to fill it? But out of all of this, the most worrying thing is an Aurora. It's bleeding out of the Traveler. Light and darkness venting into open space over Earth. We designated a no-fly zone within 100 kilometers of the Aurora, enforced by Alliance cruisers. So far, no one has tested it. During the initial formation of the Aurora, a piece of anomalous matter erupted from the Traveler, moving away at relativistic speeds. We tracked one out to a distance between Neptune and Jupiter, in the orbital path of Nessus. Then we lost track of it. I've got hunters in the field investigating.
Thank you, Crow. I'll leave it to you.
Copy that. I'm headed back out into the field myself. I need to see if I can pick up Fickrell's trail. Find out what's going on with the Scorn.
Keep me updated. And good work.
That's also a screenshot. Man, I think the coolest part about this is the fact that it actually takes your character, what your character is wearing. Like, you can choose between either being an exo, which is like what Cade was, a human, or there's one other option I can't remember. And dude, so you get all of those things, all those like cosmetics as well. Like my character, you can change its face, like you can change the character's face and everything. So the like a red scratch or like red mark or whatever it was in that cutscene that you were seeing earlier without my helmet on, that was a custom face for my character. The stuff I'm wearing right now is pretty much mostly custom stuff. I mean, custom, like you could interchange it out basically, but like my ghost's shell, I put that on. Like, yeah, anyone can mix and match all this stuff together, but like, this is what I've kind of worn throughout most of this game. Like the back bling, the wing, I said back. The chest piece with the wings and stuff, I feel like I don't see a whole lot of people using that, mostly because there's a lot of exotics out there, and there's quite a few exotics that are just better than the one I have on. I like it because of the mobility, and I mostly play because, like, just for casual enjoyment. So it's like, I like the extra mobility, you know, it comes in handy sometimes. Like that time we got teleported back up, but dang, dude. That was a really, really good DLC. I mean, there's still more side quests and stuff to it as well if we really wanted to, but man, I miss how much like good storyline there is. I miss how much like just craziness in like close calls, and I don't know, Destiny is just such a good game, but almost for like the new players, it's kind of hard to like get into a little bit, I think, at least, because you can't start from the very beginning and replay through what everyone else has played through, especially when the Red War got taken out. It's like, okay, that was a really significant part of the storyline. And yes, you can go and watch people who have played through it. Yes, you can do all that stuff, but it's like, it's just, I don't know, it's kind of crazy, to be honest. And like there's this one person, I don't remember where he was or what he was. There's this dude wearing like all white robes, and he had like a white mask on and stuff, and he was like a pretty significant character in the first game. And in the second game, I think they killed him in the Red War arc, basically. Like there's this one scene that was pretty like crazy that people were talking about, where he's like strung up, and literally one of the lines is like, yo, like they're just like smack talking and whatnot, and I don't know. And then the dude that was from the first game, who was like strung up, he's like, yo, feel free to just like off yourself, basically. It's like, it's super aggressive. It was crazy though. It was a crazy cutscene. But man, dude, this is insane. I'm gonna get one more screenshot out of this, because who knows, this could be a background. This could be a crazy looking game background, or like PC background. I don't know. Dang, dude. Is this skip? Is there more to this? I mean, we've been sitting here for quite a while. Is there more that I can do apart from skip? Like up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. Okay, never mind. Skip isn't something you hold, it's literally just something you press. Grandmaster Exceeds is live. I don't know what that is. Man, dude. Crazy, crazy final boss. And if I'm not mistaken, surely, yeah, we can Ghost Reputation increase. We can play this mission again. Heck yeah, dude. Savathun's Edge. So this goes off of more about Savathun, like causing a bunch of mayhem. So this is like cleanup duty. Dang, dude. And then we got like all these lost sectors we can play through. We got all these like Pathfinder stuff. I mean, regional activity, like brand new set of regional activities. Final Shape campaign. Lost City in the Pale, return the ghost to the Lost City in the Pale Heart. Points to next rank. Oh wait, is this? I'm gonna go check this out, because I'm not entirely sure what all this is about. Man. So dude, it's just nostalgia almost, like crazy stuff, man. So I can talk to the ghost.
We're all connected. Your light, mine, Cade's. He sacrificed his light so mine could shine again. I can feel him still. Sundance too, I think. Tarj, all the ghosts and guardians who are a part of the Traveler. The Witness wanted to provide purpose to the universe. But purpose is ours to choose. Our fates are ours to make. Kay decided his was to reunite us. Now we get to ask the question the Witness wouldn't allow anyone to. What do you want our future to be?
And that is that's how the final shape wraps up. Holy man, that was such a good freaking game, man. It was a good DLC. That was a really good DLC. And the part of the other part about Destiny, right? Even though we just beat like the DLCs and everything, and like I have all these quests I can do. Like there's a lot of side quests which have their own like kind of storylines and plots to them, I guess. There's just, we were teleporting around, going specifically to certain areas with the campaigns and stuff. We can go and check out most of those areas on our own as like expeditions, as like when you go to the landing zone, you can literally just like check out the places. Like the Deep Blooming Expert Lost Sector, like we can go check out the lost sectors and all that in this region, which are caves filled with enemies, and then once you beat the enemies you get like chests and stuff, you know, all the glitches and stuff that you can find, all the like in the destinations. Like Dreaming City, I feel like I haven't done like much here, to be honest, as a quest. They have exotic quests here. Like there's so much stuff to do. We have random strikes that you can partake in. The Last Wish, which I have not done. It's a raid which takes, you know, 6 fire team members. Dungeons, who I've tried to do dungeons before, but they're like 3-man raids in a way. You can think of it that way, I guess, where there's like puzzles, there's certain things. If you do it wrong, everyone's like gone, like it's gotta restart. Like crazy amounts of stuff in this game that is just super, super cool, man. Legends. Vault of Glass. Crota's End. King's Fall. Dude. What? You're telling me they brought these into... I just have to see it. You know, raids, you can't... A lot of them make you have 6 people, but you can go into the raid by yourself, like, solo. This is crazy, dude. Hold up. I need to see if... Because the old raids had secret chests hidden throughout the map. You didn't need any keys for those chests, which allowed for people who were really good at like out of the map glitches. You can glitch into like the areas with the chests in them. But then in this game, for most of the raids that they added in, they are all like, they're all locked chests and everything. They got the old cutscene too when you're landing in. I forgot they have cutscenes for raids. You're supposed to do like the Vault of Glass raid, you're supposed to actually take out... So there's like a checkpoint over here that you have to capture and hold. There's a checkpoint in the middle which you have to capture and hold, and then there's another one right here which you have to capture and hold. However, I'm not here for that. I am here to check out to see if some of the old glitches for for like these things work. I've spent way too much time messing around with some of these things. Okay. These guys are going crazy. I gotta check it out. No way. They fixed it? They actually fixed it? No way, man. No actual way, dude. That's so lame. They're really fixing the Vault of Glass glitches. Please don't kill me. They like have the updated graphics and everything as well. So basically the glitch was you could lodge yourself there, hop off your Sparrow, and then it would glitch you through the wall. And then from there was a ceiling tile which you could jump through. It was very weird, and then you could get out of the map, and then basically from there you were able to make your way around into various like locations to get further into the raid. Crota's End, a lot of people did Crota's End as a solo mission, as a solo single player person. I need to see what the bridge building looks like, dude. There's a bridge that you build right when you first land. It's on the moon, and you go into this giant crater. See what this looks like in this game. It's gonna... What? Like, I've spent so much time in this raid, and I came up with my own glitches, things I've never seen anyone post before. I should honestly go back into Destiny 1 and see if I can still do it, because there was a couple different strategies I've come up with to be able to actually... This is new. They never really had a cutscene for this. Is this pathway different? This pathway is different, I think. Maybe. Yeah, this pathway is different. It used to spawn you up. It used to spawn you up here, and you'd have to like run down, and then you would like loop around. This thing. In Chalice of Light, what is this? They have thralls coming out of the floor? They used to not have this. It used to be you just stood here. You just stood here and the bridge built itself, and then you were able to like go down into the depths. Did I die? Oh, once the Chalice of Light gets too much, then I think you're supposed... Oh, I understand. There used to be a secret ghost, dead ghost back here, or ghost shell in Destiny 1. That's so lame. That is ridiculously lame, man. Yeah, see, these things just keep going. I don't know what the Chalice of Light is all about. But yeah, so they have per person basically. So you need 6 people to stand on this platform in order for it to go all the way up. But then the bridge would build, and then it would basically be dropped into the center here and go all the way down. Obviously there's a death barrier in place because we don't have 6 people to open up the freaking... Man. That makes me tilted. I want to be able to solo Crota's End like I used to. King's Fall. It's crazy. Vault of Glass, Crota's End were the only 2 raids I actually was able to complete in Destiny 2 because we just didn't have enough people, right? And then King's Fall, me, my friend, and then 4 random people that we met up with in the tower, we spent, I think it was like 7 or 8 hours playing King's Fall. We got all the way to the very end, and all of a sudden people had to start like leaving and everything, and like people just started leaving, and so we weren't able to actually beat King's Fall, but we were supposed to be able to do it. And that was like the furthest I got for one of the other raids. Wrath of the Machine, I never, like, I spent quite a bit of time on Wrath of the Machine. I never beat it. I never even got inside the place. Like, I never got inside the first area at all, but I glitched the crap out of that game. You could get like 5 chests for free. You basically had to do like a whole bunch of parkour to make your way up. You had a sword in your hand, right? Once you had a sword, you basically were able to go on to the, like, it was like a slanted, kind of like this, kind of like this, where it was slanted, but you couldn't stand on it, otherwise you'd slide down. So you'd basically have to like do a little bunny hop, basically. So like even though I'm not able to like actually stand on this, right? I'm like sliding, you could still jump off it. Basically what you do is you'd be sliding and then you jump and then you slide and then you jump and then you slide and then you jump. It was kind of one of those things, and you could make your way all the way up to the very top of this thing. You'd fall off to the side of the map, and then what you would do is it was a bounce barrier basically, so it wasn't an insta-death barrier, it was just a barrier that prevented you from getting to a certain spot, and it would push you away. And you use that barrier to like launch yourself up. You land on this small platform, jump over, land on another platform, make your way up, and you could either do one of two things. You basically ran all the way down, dropped down past one of the like render borders, or like one of the ground borders, barriers, whatever, drop down, loop back towards yourself, and then it will be an area where it's like, you can't be here, turn around, or else you'll die in like 5 seconds. You basically wait there, allow yourself to die, and then you'd spawn inside the place, but you'd be past like the border, and then you could grab 2 chests in that zone. And then if you logged out, so you could only like grab the chests like once a week or something like that, I don't remember exactly, but basically you could get the loot from those chests, log out back to the main menu area, do that whole process again, except instead of killing yourself and going like dropping down, you could actually run past it, and then it would be like, oh, you know, you're technically just outside the map, like we aren't gonna like have that barrier to where it's like, oh yeah, you have 5 seconds or else, you know, yada yada. But you make this huge, like a super long trek to the complete opposite side of the raid map, drop down onto some spikes. They're like these like barbed wire spike things, is weird, and then it would be a death barrier, like an insta-death barrier, and then you'd spawn in the map except on a different side of it, and you could get 3 other chests from that one area just by running around. And it was, I used to do that all the time in King's Fall, or not King's Fall, Wrath of the Machine, and I spent, this is so cool, man. But this is like my first look at King's Fall in this thing. So this portal opens up down there, but in order to get that, you basically have to run, you like grab these things, run to the two sides of the map, and put these things inside. Just like run around here. There might be a little bit of hardcore, I don't remember exactly. But yeah, you basically... I remember there used to be enemies here, weren't there? Where am I going with this? I thought I had to place it in this like centerpiece right here. I guess that is a little confusing. 'Cause I remember you had to place it inside that like piece right there. And then you had to do it the same thing on the other side. What was there was also a glitch that you could do. You couldn't really do much in King's Fall. Are you supposed to take the relic and then place it in the pedestals over there? Oh, you had to have like 2 people place them at the exact same time or something like that. I don't remember exactly. I don't remember exactly what we're supposed to do for this, except you have to do it a couple different times. I'm actually going to return to orbit and come back here, I think. I'm trying to remember like all the little like glitch spots. Clearly they fixed it and updated a couple of the things. Man, I'm so upset about Crota's End. Like, if you're gonna bring the game back, right? If you're gonna bring Crota's End back, you have to make it so that you can solo it, man. Like, it's some bogus. Like, man. Oh well. I mean, it is kind of something on their part, but like, then again, you're reviving something that was from your old game, dude. Like, man, don't make changes to it. Don't make crazy changes like, oh, you need 6 people to start up the bridge. Like, come. However, we are able to check this out over here. Oh, wait. You can stand on this stuff down here. This used to be, like, flooded with things, and you had to, like... What? I remember getting up here. What do you mean you can't jump up there? That's so lame. All the old things, all the old little things that you were able to do back in the day, you can't do in these raids. 1966, dude. Holy, give me that one, please. Yeah. One last thing that I want to check out is on Nessus, and then we spawn up at... Was it on Nessus? No, it was on... Actually, there's one thing up here that I want to check out. There's one thing over here that I want to check out. See if I'm able to still do it. I hope you are. I mean, you don't really gain anything from it, but it's just kind of a cool glitch I found when I first... When Destiny 2 first came out, when Red War was a thing, and they had no DLCs. It was a ability, you basically ult, and then you're able to get across the map in like this one area. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. Is there a public vent around here or somewhere I can get my super fast? Free bird, yeah. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. Pretty much same thing. I'm gonna go over to the public event and then do like a rally the flag thing. That way I'm able to get my ult real quickly. Oh, they just finished this public event. That's unfortunate. Basically, if you get to a public event before the public event starts, you're able to rally a flag, which gets you your ult right away. But I remember, I'm not gonna wait for my ult, but basically with when I ult, if you combine my ult with the Icarus dash, there's no time limit on the Icarus dash, whatever it's called. And you're able to like get to the sides of the map and stuff and like just kind of run and go wherever you want to. Or the kind of. I remember there was a couple push barriers and like 5-second death barrier timer things going on. But it was kind of cool. And there was another place. Nessus Europa. It was Io. Can we still get to Io? Europa, Nessus. Io was my favorite planet. Out of that is a cool. There's a tie between Io and Io and Titan, I think, were some of my two favorite maps that they came out with. But then they took out Io and Titan. And then the Dreaming City came out, and I thought the Dreaming City was cool, but I didn't get Forsaken until like a while after the fact, after they released it, basically. Pathfinder. Ooh, something I can claim already. Free objection or objective. That is cool though. Whenever I played Destiny back then, I did a lot of strikes. We'd just, like me and my friends, we would just do strikes, and then they didn't really have any community back then for raids. Now it looks like you can actually use Fireteam Finder to recruit players to join you. They never had this. You could invite people, but you had to be friends with them, and so it actually led to quite a few like interesting. Like, I was younger, so I didn't really like interact with people online that I didn't know that much. But for this game, I made an exception. But it was like you could honestly meet like some really, really cool people on this game specifically just because you want to do like a couple raids or something like that. Like, you know, they had like apps and like websites, but I was playing on PS4 and I didn't really have a whole lot of internet access. Like, I had my tablet and stuff, but it was like, I didn't really know where to go in order to find people for fire teams and raids and stuff like that. So, I don't know. It was quite an interesting time frame, to be honest, when I was playing Destiny 1 on the PS4 with a bunch of friends and stuff. I really wish, because they had a special thing when you went from Brooklyn Foster, you set up this claim. I do top tier graphics, and I think it would make something sick. Stop Discord. Oh man, I appreciate you reaching out, and I appreciate the comments, but for now, don't really have any commission work at the moment, unfortunately. I'm trying to think of a couple, like graphic design things, but honestly, I don't really have a whole lot of stuff in mind at the moment. I just finished a pretty big project, which was my Minecraft video that came out last week. Last week Friday. Actually, that would have been, what, 4 days ago? 5 days ago? I don't remember exactly, but yeah. Go check that video out if you haven't already. I'm kidding. Thank you for swinging by, though. Just about to wrap up stream, to be honest, because we just beat Destiny 2 Forsaken. Very, very good campaign DLC if you have never played it yourself. Just got 4 Glimmer for doing nothing. That's crazy. But yeah, when you first load into Destiny 2, Destiny 2, and you combine your Destiny 1 account with your Destiny 2 account, they had a special thing pop up on the screen where it was like who you did the first raid. Like when you completed a raid, for me it only had Crota's End and Vault of Glass pop up. Basically, whoever was in your fire team, the first time you ever beat that raid, all the fire team members that you beat the raid with popped up, and it had like the whole a whole design thing on it, and it was a cool like nod to everyone who played the first game and then wanted to hop into the second game. So that was a really cool thing that Destiny 2 did, and it made me want to do all the other raids, but like I came so close to beating a couple of the different raids a couple times, and even like going back and trying to redo a raid that I already completed prior, like, I don't know, it was a very strange like instance, I guess. Also, apparently I have 3 friends on this map. What? I have friends in this game? Only 1 person online. Oh, these are nearby. I don't know. Dungeon Defender, yo, welcome to the stream. Dropped in to say hi, about to go to sleep. Have a good stream. Thank you. Oh man. Yeah, we were actually just wrapping it up, to be honest, but I almost have my ult, so I can actually see if I can still go like all the way over there and like up over that way. Basically I have to pick a direction. I'm probably gonna head over that way, I think. Unless, do I have to go over there and then fly over there? No, I should be able to just send it, I think. But yeah, man. I wish I was able to play a lot more. Like, I think I joined Destiny like just after they patched the loot cave like glitch. There's one specific cave on IO that they had like a bit of a nod to, and that was pretty cool. Trick here is get as far as you can first, and then you can go. What? Okay, so you still can get up here, but dang. That's tragic. Man. Catching all the fun stuff. Oh man. It says I really have 12 people online? No way. Oh, it's probably online versus like, is this like 3? Says there's 3 people that I know on Nessus. I don't believe that, man. I don't believe like this game. None of my friends play this game. I love Halo 30 plays this game, and he's like the only person I know who plays this game. Like everyone else, I got no idea, man. No idea. I got food. I'm kind of very hungry, so we got 5 minutes until stream hits 8 hours. We did a full workday stream. That's crazy. Man, dude, this DLC was so good. I could go on and on about certain things. Like, about this game, I guess. Like, it's... Man. Nearby. Manage invites? No idea, man. No idea. You are here. Oh wait, those aren't friends. Those aren't friends. Those are requests. So I have like 3 NPC requests, I guess. So 1, 2, yeah, 1, 2. These, that's 1, that's 2. Where's the 3rd one? Is this the 3rd one? I don't think that is. Maybe. We'll put it to the test. This one says only 1. Yeah, so it's this one. And this one says 2. This one. It's just this. Maybe like rank rewards? I have no idea, man. Either way.
I hear the coders are real curious about you, XO. Something about seeing if your processors are compatible with the CloudArk. Shadow Legion, Shadow Legion. We'll kick him out of Neomuna in no time.
Heck yeah. Dang. So this was final shape. Where I can't really drop into, I don't know where like a scenic area is in, I guess right here. This is like the Tower of the Lost City. This is scenic enough. This is like OG territory almost because of the like old Destiny 1 tower. The old Destiny 1 tower has been through so much, dude. Like, it's crazy because the area got blown up at one point because of the Red War. There's now this area inside the Traveler. Like, all this crazy stuff. There's some deep conversation style, like, thoughts and things in this game, bro. I wish they had the. Wait, so they do still have the towers, but they don't have. Man. For the memes, I gotta do it. I used to do like the salute and then jump off. Such a classic thing. A classic thing people used to do. Heck yeah, man. It's different, but it's about the same. Either way, that's where I'm gonna end it off today. If you want to see any more Destiny content, let me know, because we could honestly go on and on about this game, especially since I have all this like extra stuff. Like, I've been through all the campaigns for Destiny. I've been through all the campaigns, but I have not done a lot of the side quests and stuff, mostly because I just don't have anyone to play with. I used to like play a whole lot with my friends, but I don't know, man. Now I've just been playing other games and whatnot, but it would be really cool to get back into this. It would be really cool to maybe even do some raids with you guys, possibly. Like, I don't know, man. I always wanted to get like teams together to do raids, but one, they're time consuming, and two, you need people with the high light levels and stuff like that. And either way, I think it might be easier now to do raids than it was back in Destiny 2, because literally I would sit in the tower and I would sit in the what is it, the dead zone, is that what they called it, with all the winter wonderland type stuff in Destiny 1 for the for Wrath of the Machine, like that raid area. Like, there was a community area. Me and my friend, we would literally split up. One of us would be in the tower, one of us would be in that area, and we'd literally just message people on, we'd like, because you can like go up to them, press, like if you're close to someone, you can like press in and then like go under and check PlayStation status or like PlayStation thing, message them, and it would just be like back and forth talking to everyone we possibly could who was a high enough rank, just to see if we could do a raid with them. And it took forever. We spent like, I remember there was one day we spent 4.5 hours just at the tower and stuff, just messing around, trying to find people to do raids with. And then when you're trying to find people to do raids with, some people need to leave midway through while you're finding people, and it's just such a hassle, man, such a headache. But now that they have actual in-game stuff to be able to find people for raids, it would probably be a lot nicer and a little bit easier to find people to hang out with on here. Plus, I also have a couple people that I think might be interested in helping out with raids or nightfalls or things like that. I don't know. I'm just rambling right now. So yeah, if you want to see any more Destiny content, let me know in the comments or even by leaving a like. If you haven't already, feel free to subscribe and hit the bell notification, because I don't really have a full schedule at the moment, but I do try and be active as much as I can over on YouTube. So if you're watching over on Twitch, then check out my YouTube. It is Kittymon. And if for some reason if you're over on YouTube and you want to check out my Twitch is Kittymon_YT. Yeah, that's kind of about all I got. Thank you to... Really gonna make me click this, and then yeah, I'll do exit to desktop. If you want to, yes. Thank you to Danny Plays for swinging by at the beginning of stream and hanging out, being the first person to interact in the YouTube chat. Thank you to Shambles, Brooke. Brooke hung out for quite a while. Mapachitali hung out for quite a while as well. Holy. And then Dungeon Defender popped in at the very end of stream just a little bit ago. Same thing with Brooklyn Foster. Brooklyn, thank you for swinging by. It's always fun to see new people in chat. especially over on YouTube. But those were all the people who were interacting on YouTube chat. We had honestly a lot of people swing in over on Twitch. We had Alice, Daniel, Gray Saunas, Deborah Meyer, Milky_VT, and Dirtrus. They all followed over on Twitch. And then we also had a couple bots and a handful of people over on Twitch for just kind of hanging out. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new, including bots, but that's all right. We had 7 people interact on Twitch for the first time in chat. So yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. That is an 8-hour stream. I hope you all enjoyed. If you missed any of the other, I was gonna say if you missed any of the other Destiny Final Shape playthrough, you can go check that out. The full thing is in on my YouTube or even in VODs for 5 days, I think. Like, I wish I could just set the VODs to all the time, but man, either way. That'll be it for this stream. We'll hopefully be back tomorrow for a you guys pick stream. So we'll probably start out with like Minecraft servers or Fortnite or maybe even Genshin Impact. I have no idea, man. But it's kind of going to be one of your, like, pick your stream, pick what game you want to see me play, and we'll play it. At some point, we are also going to be doing a Fallout 4 Let's Play of sorts. I don't know, it's probably going to be a stream. But, yeah, that's about all I got for today. See you guys tomorrow, hopefully. I say hopefully, yeah, we're gonna do a pick your own game stream tomorrow. Not sure when that's gonna be, whether it's gonna be in the morning or the afternoon. We'll see. Best way to follow or best way to check it out is by clicking the notification button after clicking subscribe to kind of get notified as to whenever I go live. Or if you're over on Twitch, drop a follow. And I don't know how Twitch does notifications, to be honest. But yeah. Pretty much, that's about all I got for today. Thank you again for everyone who swung by and enjoyed. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow or in a later video, later date, I don't know how to wrap up stream apparently. So remember to stay positive and dang, dude. Final Shape, good DLC. Really good DLC, man. See ya.